Oh. Howdy. Hey. What's up today? Hey, folks. Sorry. Hold on. You just swallowed the lozenge. Anyways. Got gnomes ready? Hey, nice. Welcome in, Crispy. How you doing? But yeah. The title should speak for itself. Also, let me adjust this window. Hold up. There we go. Perfect. The title speaks for itself, and the fact that there is a dinosaur on the screen sometimes... Jurassic Park mixed with JoJo. So, Joe Jurassic Park? Nah. Oh. This is the home of a mysterious girl. Nay, super cool scientist who caused quite an uproar last year in Aloha's. Having turned over a new leaf, Tyra now sits transfixed, her eyes sparkling.
Tyra! That's it! Come on, you're almost there!
Before her is an enormous egg, the size of her face. With each small rocking movement, another crack runs through its shell, heralding the birth of a new life. Wow. We really are starting off with Jurassic Park now, aren't we?
Alright, keep it up. You've got this.
Oh, he's so adorable. Look at him. He's a little baby. And it's voiced by a human. Okay.
Woohoo! It hatched! Nice job breaking your way out. Now let me get a good look at your face. Tira, tira! That's right. I'm your mama. Wow, you're so cool! Look at you leaping at me right after you're being born. Your features are no less awe-inspiring than my own. Get a load of those glorious fangs and claws.
Stroking the young dinosaur like her own child, Tyra begins to tinker with a nearby machine. Okay.
And with those lovely dark scales, you're a regular black beauty. So... Lati. That'll be your name.
As though in response to her words, the extravagant machine spits out a large dish engraved with Lattie's name. Squee! He has a name!
Tira, tira, tira! It's a plate. A birthday present just for you. Every member of my family gets one. Sounds like you're happy, huh? Tira, tira! So am I! And the rest of the family, too.
Oh, marvelous. Amazing.
Ah, see? What did I tell ya? Now, let's get our grub on. Just need to prep the soybean stock.
Tyra starts fiddling with another machine and pours in a large amount of soybeans. The contraption then, for some reason, begins to generate slabs of raw meat, one after another. Okay, you lost me there. She's 3D printing the steaks.
Tira, tira, tira! Pretty awesome, huh? This is our very own food-making machine. The soybean-loving dinosaur printer!
I can turn a rubber band into a sphere.
Or the soy printer for short. It turns soybeans to steak! Tira, tira, tira! This baby can do everything from manufacturing to cooking. With this, we can eat all the meat we want for cheap.
Meat.
Well, that doesn't change the fact that it's made from soybeans. Wish I could give you guys real steak, but it's just so expensive. Sorry.
Tyra falls into a thoughtful silence as she watches the soy meat being produced and cooked in front of her eyes. Okay, wait. This? Okay.
Last year, I went on a money-hungry rampage and almost drove my family to extinction.
Oh god.
Thanks to Friday giving me a security job in Aloha's, I've been able to grow my family back up again. But you know...
Grr.
I might have gone a little overboard. I'm spending tons on soybeans, and our house is bursting at the seams.
So, this implies that there's like a door that these T-Rexes walk in through, and they all just like chill. So is there T-Rex sized furniture or is it normal sized furniture? Oh no.
Some of them have even started living outside of their own accord. I want to give them all a proper home and feed them real meat instead of soy.
Oh no. She like me. A broke bitch.
When you consider the cost of food and rent for a new place, plus moving and living expenses. My wallet's going through its own ice age. Maybe I ought to ask Friday for an advance. I can't cause her any more trouble than I already have. But I'm seriously strapped for cash.
Oh.
Whoops! Crap, I burned it. Sorry. This steak will be mine, okay? Let me cook you up a new one real quick.
Even with the chaos resolved and a new job under her belt, there seems to be no end of worries for the little scientist.
All right. Tank's full. I'm good to go. Ready to roll, my Tyrannosaurus brethren?
I love this so much.
He comes in orange too.
Okay, this is legit just a Digimon. Or a Charmander.
Tira, tira, tira! Get those engines revved up and roaring! It's time for another day of peace. It's time for another day of keeping the peace. So let's stomp our way into Aloha's. Grow! I'm sorry, I'm not a kawaii anime girl. Uh-oh. Whoa! One of these things is not like the others. My apologies. They simply sounded so cool that I couldn't help myself. Hey, you get it. Tira, tira, tira. Who are you anyway?
Who is she? How ominous.
Well, you see...
No, I don't. You cut off the lights. Shortly after the unexpected visitor's appearance, Tyra disappears, leaving her precious family behind. Well, that changed gears really heckin' quick. Tyra's Bizarre Misadventure. Event start. Whoa, oh god! I legit did not know you were in this event, but, hey! Convenient. I needed somebody to fill in the empty space. Me. Oh god, is everyone passed out? Also, this is winter. Why is everyone in their summer outfits? Okay. What do we got here? Since it's vacay and all, Mims and Illy are chilling like night shift villains. Kinda seems like a waste, huh? But, like, that's part of what vacay is all about. Maybe we ought to have our own slumber party. We can give ourselves a doze-off call. Z's above our heads and everything. I don't get it. Are you gonna sleep or party? You gotta pick one. Hey, we got ourselves a comeback. Ready, bros? 1, 2... Nice comeback, Bearn. I wish I was unconscious right now, too. The captain and company are visiting Aloha's on a well-deserved vacation. There, they encounter fellow crew members similarly enjoying their brief respite. Baby! Pull! It's the kid that proves at least 9 months have passed. 9 months plus however many years it's been. Whoa, hold your horses, Toby. You can't go in with your clothes on. You need to change into your swimsuit first. Does this mean you're going to follow suit? This place is really great though, huh? It really lives up to its reputation.
そこらにいるでかいやつ、なんか怪獣に似てる気がしてさ。
Kaiju. Yeah, because this guy is from the Sentai Kaiju universe. So I guess, yeah, it makes sense for him to be scared of a T-Rex. But I can't say it's very relaxing. Those big guys are a little too Abomination-like for comfort. Yeah, Abomination is basically Kaiju in this sense. Oh, hey! Alasena. Apparently, there's a security squad. How cool is that? Wow! You like him too, huh, Toby? Rawr! But, you know, I sure wish Marie, Doc, and Robomi could have come along. Same. But there was nothing for it. Doc and Robomi had maintenance to attend to. And Marie was beside herself at the chance to do a deep clean of the place while we were gone. Yeah, when I tried to help, she kicked me out. Told me to go play with Toby. Can't say I blame her. Whenever we clean, parts and machines get scattered all over the place. And we end up making the craziest inventions. Ah. Peaceful, isn't it? Yeah. I think not. Whoa! Where'd that come from? You nearly scared the scales clean off me. Peaceful, my foot. We've got an emergency on our hands. A full-blown crisis. Tyra has gone AWOL. That's the girl in the crazy costume who's always going Tyra Tyra, right? She works here as a security guard together with her Tyrannosauruses, if I remember correctly. Yes, she is now an invaluable super mascot who protects the peace in Alohas. So, you see her as a mascot. But now that you mention it, it is pretty quiet. Even with all the Tyrannosauruses around. There's no way that such a good, earnest girl would just abandon her work like this. I knew I should have stopped her. Stopped her? From what? Look at this. Friday holds out a letter, seemingly written by Tyra. I'm taking a second job. Don't worry, I won't let it interfere with my duties here in Alohas. So much for that, huh? My thoughts exactly. She's an absolutely miserable liar. So there's definitely something fishy about all this. She's probably so overwhelmed by her other job that her judgment has become impaired. Oh yeah. Her entire character is basically working efficiently and taking breaks. And she forces people to take breaks if they're working too hard. There's nothing wrong with working on the side to improve your standard of living, but you have to know your limits. Yeah, that's true. Do you think maybe she made herself sick from overwork and now she's stuck at home in bed? Think she's gonna be okay? Sounds like she must be in pretty bad shape if she can't even leave the house. We better check on her right away! This way, Captain! Now thoroughly concerned, the captain and company set off after Friday. But it's Thursday! Well, Friday in Japan, I guess. Upon arriving at Tyra's home, they're confronted by a bewildering scene. Looming before them is an enormous crowd of Tyrannosauruses, each one hunched over and drooling. They're way more than before! Wait, why did you guys tag along? Oops. What the huh? Just look at them all! Is this some kind of festival? Or a club? More like a lizard nightclub? Seems like they're more moping than vibing, though. Is it just me, or do they seem like they've got the mega munchies? Are we okay here? Not gonna end up Dino Chow, right? Tomoe cast a frightened gaze at the Tyrannosauruses, but they remain unmoving in their silent, crouched positions. It's called gap moe lowing. Use the correct terminology. Ooh, gotcha. Light bulb just clicked on. So, they look hella fierce, but they're actually chill. Gotta love that personality gap. You sure about that? Actually, wait. You guys tagged along too? Good night, everybody. Among Us? Well, we were getting some pretty sus vibes. Thought we'd come with it. Thought we'd come with in case you needed a hand. Or 3. Or 6. There's 3 of you. Where's my... Oh. Didn't hurt that we were bored, too. Faux show. Just cruising for a little adrenaline rush, you know. I just came to keep myself awake. I don't know about her. She was just stuck to Turtleton. Dakimakura! She said it! She's still eepy. She probably mistook him for a cuddle pillow. Grumble, grumble. Biffy! Even this poor little thing is starving. There. Hey, Raptor, how you doing? Glad you could make it. I'm thinking you're gonna like this event. So, that Tyra girl's been neglecting them?
Doing good. Hey, nice. I can't imagine that. Her Tyrannosauruses mean the world to her. You don't think she's too sick to even take care of him, do ya? Yes, there's baby T-Rexes. And grown-up ones too, and a T-Rex cosplayer, but we'll get to that. No, that doesn't seem to be the case. Huh? I went inside to check on Tyra, but she was nowhere in sight. Instead, I found this. Another letter? I won't be able to come home for a while due to work. I have a favor to ask of whoever visits my house. I'll keep the door unlocked and everything. Please, make sure my Tyrannos have food until I get back. I'll leave a note on how to prepare it, as well as a pair of gloves with my scent on them. So she was just out of town? Sheesh. She always finds ways to stir up trouble. I'm glad she's not sick at least. For now, let's follow the instructions on the note and give them some food. But why a letter? Not to mention, she mailed it to herself when she could have just given it to me. And is she really the type to do things in such a slapdash manner? Harboring the same doubts as Friday, the captain sets to work preparing the food. Yeah, Tyra basically pulled the fossil fighters and brought these dinosaurs back from the dead. And I'm glad nobody just questions it. She just has them. After feeding the Tyrannosauruses, the captain and company wait for Tyra to return. However, the sun sets with her still absent, and they spend the following days looking at the Tyrannosauruses in her stead. Meat. Just call them Tyrannosaurs. Yeah. No crocodiles. No rhinoceroses. I only want hippopotamuses. This guy, yeah, the flying sharks. Did you know that the T-Rexes fought the flying sharks? It was a cruel and perilous venture, but somebody had to do it. This machine's beyond crazy! You just put in soybeans and it spits out raw meat. Plus, it can even cook it. That's incredible. What sort of mechanism could it possibly use to turn beans into meat? I just can't get my head around it. This Tyra must be one heck of an inventor. Crazy. Oh no, she's picking up on Talasena's vocal tics. Oh, there it is. It's a baby. The Digimon looking ass. Give him pets. Give him meat. Don't worry, food's coming. And after that, me, Toby, and Nicholas are gonna knock together some insanely awesome toys for you guys.
チたちに今日は俺らが肉マシマシのフルコース振る舞っちゃいましょうか。
Good night, everybody. Okay, let's whip up a full course mealio for our Tyranna bros here. Heavy on the meat, Ovs. Heavy on the meat, Ovs. Ovs.
毎日ステーキ肉だと
I'm having a
ちょ
stroke.
い飽きが怖い的な。生肉の刺し盛りとかドゥーよ。
I'm high-key stressing that they're gonna get sick of steak every day. How about we dish it up raw for a change?
いや、肉を生で行くのはヤバタンじゃね。いや、大豆の粉ならいけるけ。
Isn't serving.
ワンチャンあっかもな、これ。
Sorry, I thought you were done. Isn't serving up raw meat just asking for trouble? Maybe not if they're all about those beans. Either way, we can't afford to botch this, bros. Oh, there he is.
ちょいちょい。お気に召されなかったら、パクつかれんじゃね？俺らも。
Cause, like, if they don't like it, we might end up on the menu too.
さすがにないっしょ。おとなしいし。
Alston, please don't get eaten by a dinosaur.
Hey, no way! They're chill, remember?
よだれかかってます。ご飯もう少しだけ待ってほしい的な。
Oh, no. Yo, I'm getting showered on down here. It'll be ready soon, so just hang tight. Roar.
はい、爆速調理入ります。
Alright, time to cook like our lives depend on it. Cause they might. Wait.
で
So?
何がでした。
So what?
なぜ私まで世話をしている。記憶が正しければ私はアロハスの温水プールで寝てただけだったんだが。
Guys get eaten by Bruce. Yeah. Well, to be fair, that guy was also a god. Well, there was also a normal guy in there too. Okay, I guess.
How did I get roped into looking after these guys too? Last thing I remember, I was sleeping in the heated pool in Aloha's.
ひっついていたからの無理に引き剥がすのも悪いと思って連れてきたんじゃ。
It's Splatoon, the character.
You were clinging to my shell so tightly. I hated to pry you off. So I decided to bring you along.
亀がなんか言ってる。
Turtleton's saying something.
前々から思ってたが、ヌメモ少年は亀の言葉がわかるのか？
I've been wondering. Can you understand that little turtle dude?
いや、
Nope.
ああ、そう。まあいいか。今の問題はそこじゃないしな。
Oh, yeah? Well, whatevs. Guess now's not the time to dig into all that.
それよりほれ、腹を空かせた子たちの面倒を見てやりなさい。
Yes, let's focus on caring for our hungry little friends here.
また亀がなんか言ってる。
He's talking again.
ああ、なんとなく私も分かってきたな。
Think
とりあ
I'm
えず世話しろってことかい？
starting to follow. You want us to look after them instead?
まあ考えるだけ無駄そうだ。夜だし構わないさ。
Well, no point in thinking too hard. Night's here, so I'm fine with it.
Oh yeah, she usually stays up at night, which is why she was like sleepy in the morning. And she likes graffiti. She's a graffiti artist. Over the next several days, the captain and company continue to take care of Tyrannosaurus in Tyra's extended absence.
さすがに遅すぎるわ。もう何日経ったと思ってるの？
She's been gone too long. Do you know how many days have passed? Toys.
待ってる間に鉄と一緒にティラノサウルスのおもちゃめちゃくちゃ作っちゃったもんな。
Enough that Toby and I cranked out a bowl of Tyrannosaurus toys while we were sitting around.
こんだけ待っても帰ってこねえなんてなんかあったんじゃねえか？
She's still not back after all this waiting. Something must have gone sideways. Aw.
心配ですよね
Yeah.
ティラちゃん
I'm worried about her too.
郵便です。
A special delivery!
はーいご苦労様です
Fun fact, turtles have been around 230 million years. But Sandy Plankton says they only live to about 100. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Nice. Alright, yeah, turtles are like really super ancient. Not fossil ancient, but like pretty old still. Respectably old. Oh, thank you. I'll be right there.
また手紙かい？
Another letter?
ここのところ毎日届いてね。誰からよ。
There's been a new one every day. Who are they from anyway?
全部ティラちゃんからよ
Are all from Tyra.
おっとティラちゃんの家宛てにティラちゃんから何それどういうこと
Say what? Tyra's sending letters to herself? Dude, that's pretty whack.
手紙の内容はどんな感じなんすか？
So, like, what did they say?
全部同じ内容でこの家に来た人にティラノサウルスさんを任せたいって書いてあります
They all ask for someone to look after her Tyrannosauruses while she's away.
同じ内容の手紙を数日ずっとってやっぱ変だよな
She been sending out the same exact letter for days? That's what I call sketchy.
ボケたか
Senility setting in?
わしじゃあるまいし。しかしおかしいですの。
What? Before it does for me? In any case, this is quite strange.
臭いなバッ嗅いだことのない臭さだ
That thing reeks. Never smelled anything so bad before.
She sniffs it.
インク妙な匂いがする唾液みたいなねちっこい香りだティラノサ
Ew.
ウルスの唾液のような
The ink smells weird. Kinda sticky, like saliva. Like Tyrannosaurus saliva.
あれ全然そんな匂いしねえけどな
Huh? I don't smell it at all. As Viren takes a whiff of the letter, one of the Tyrannosauruses moves its face closer and gives it an enormous... Whoa! What's the deal all of a sudden? I don't think I want to know. No, gross! The Tyrannosaurus drenches the letter in saliva, together with Ilnut and Vern. Sorry guys, you're gonna have to spend some time in the capsule.
大丈夫っすか？
Yo, everything cool?
手紙
The letter.
内容変わってますよ
Oh, look! The words are changing! Hand it here! Friday and the captain quickly read through the newly transformed contents of the message.
手紙見られてる早く助けに来てどこわからない
Letters being checked! Send help fast! Don't know where I am! Save me! Oh no!
いや待てし。ティラちゃんピンチじゃねえか。
Dude, seriously? Tears in deep doo-doo.
もしかして送られてきてた手紙って全部
うん
同じ細工されてたり
Do you think all the other letters got the same Ghost Rider treatment too?
じゃあティラちゃんずっと助けを
Does that mean she's been asking for help this whole time?
何日経った
How many days has it been?
Realizing that Tyra is in danger, fear begins to creep to the hearts of the captain and the crew. I think we can make it. There's an ad in 15 minutes.
Just before Tyra's disappearance.
私は株式会社スマイルダイナ所属社長秘書のミリーと申します。以後お見知りおきを。
Oh no, she works for a company. Red flag.
I work at a company called Dino Smile Incorporated as the president's secretary. My name is Millie. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
ミリー、いい名前だな。よろしくな。
Millie, huh? Now that's a great name. Nice to meet ya.
お褒めいただき光栄です。ティラ様もとてもいい名前かと存じます。
I'm honored to receive such praise. You have a fine name yourself, Miss Tyra.
そうだろそうだろ。こっちのちっこいのはラッティだ。
Oh no, they took the baby dinosaur too.
Tyra, Tyra, Tyra! I know, right? This little guy over here is Lati.
キュー。
Cute.
素敵な名前ですね。
What a lovely name.
そうだろそうだろ。ってやばい。もう時間がない。ミリー、また今度。
I think so too. Ah, yikes. I'm gonna be late. See you later, Millie.
その前に少しだけ
Before you go,
少しだけお話を聞いてくれませんか？
before you go, please, could I please ask for a brief moment of your time?
でももう勤務の時間。
15 minutes could save you $15 on card. Huh? But it's time for work.
ティラ様にいい話があるんです。絶対に損はさせません。なぜならお金の話ですから。
I have a magnificent proposition for you. I can assure you that it will be worth your while, because it concerns money. Did you say money?
そうです。たんまり稼げます。今以上に。
Yes, and a sizable amount at that. Even more than your current income.
How do you know that? How do you know that, lady? Are you digging through my personal files? We'll fight you.
今以上にだと。
More than now?
さらにはティラ様のかっこいいティラノサウルスを全空に知らしめることができるんですよ。
Furthermore, you'll have the opportunity to make your ever so amazing Tyrannosaurus known throughout the skies.
どうです？興味ありませんか？
So, have I captured your interests?
あるけど、フライデー待たせてるから、その手短に頼む。
I'll say, but Friday's waiting for me, so could you pitch me the short and sweet version?
よかった。では手短に。
Very well. Then, in the interest of brevity,
我が社と一緒にティラノパークを作りましょう。
Wonderful idea. Surely there's nothing that can go wrong. There aren't 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 interpretations of of why this is not a good idea. I don't know.
come build Tyranno Park with our company.
ティラノパーク？なんだそれは。
Tyranno Park? What's that?
ティラ様の作るティラノサウルスたちがありのままに生きる姿を人々に見てもらって興行収入を得るのです。
We'll charge visitors to watch the Tyrannosauruses of your own creation, simply living their lives without restraint. And without protective barriers either.
With only one type of dinosaur.
Yeah.
見せ物にするってことか？ティラの家族を。
So, do you want to turn my family into a spectacle?
そう悪く捉えないでください。ほら、ティラ様の今のお仕事でも大勢の人に見ていただいてるでしょ？
Now, try not to look at it that way. You're constantly being observed by a large number of people in your current position as well, yes?
大人も子供も ティラ様とティラノサウルスのかっこいい警備の姿を見て喜んでいますよね。
I love this. Can you explain Granblue Fantasy in one image? Yes. What's going on in this image? Yes. Adults and children alike delight in seeing you and your Tyrannosaurus on guard duty, do they not?
それは確かに最近だとティラたちに会いに来る子供たちもいるぐらいだしな。
Well, yeah. Guess that's true. We've even had kids coming to see us in action recently.
そうでしょう、そうでしょう。それはティラ様の技術力の賜物。かっこいいティラノのおかげです。
Thank you. Thank you for not saying the full name. I certainly don't doubt it. It's all due to your technological capabilities. And your marvelous Tyrannos, of course.
その延長線上ですよ。パークができればもっともっと多くの子供たちも大人も喜びますよ。
This park would merely be an extension of that. Just imagine how many more people would be able to enjoy them if it were brought into reality.
まあ確かにティラノサウルスはかっこいいしな。
Well, I see your point. Tyrannosaurus are awesome.
かっこいいですから。
Yes, they most certainly are.
さて、もしご協力いただけましたら、我が社はティラ様に利益の 70% 以上のお支払いをお約束します。
70%? Ah, that's better than 50-50. Way better than 30-70. Hey, Kayla, how you doing? Welcome. Hope your time zone's treating you well. Now then, if you agree to cooperate, we promise to pay you over 70% of the profits.
70%？ 7割か。
70%? So like, almost 3/4.
7割？
3/4?
仮に10億ルピの利益があった場合、ティラ様に無条件で7億ルピ入るということです。
In other words, if we earn 1 billion rupees in profits, your share will be 700 million, no strings attached.
7億？それって大豆いくつ買えるんだ？
Oh, yeah, congrats on making a home. Yeah, cozy up by the fire or something, get a warm drink. Like, plug in a heating pad if you have one. I have one. I have one on right now.
700 million? How many soybeans is that? It's yours, my friend, as long as you get us enough rubies.
Oh, yeah, Raptor, the currency in this game is actually rupees. Wait, did they say that? Oh, okay, yeah, they did. Oops.
そうだよな。いっぱいだな。いっぱい買えるな。
In Zelda. Yeah, like in Zelda. Yeah, plus also rupees are an actual currency in real life too, aren't they? It's longer due to the storm. Ooh, must have been really bad. It's too dangerous to dive? Ooh, well, I'm glad you made it home safely at least. But yeah, hope you had fun at your folks' house, and hope you at least enjoyed the extended stay.
Yeah, a bunch, right? We'd be able to buy as many as we wanted.
いや、それどころか本物のお肉をいっぱい買えるぞ。しかもお家まで買えるかも。
Doggo was happy. Aww.
Wait, fuck the soybeans. We could buy tons of real, honest-to-goodness meat. And maybe even a house.
本当は全額お渡ししたいところなのですが、
This is one of the
我
cat.
が社もいくらかはマージンとしていただきたく。
You mean our spot, comrade?
I do wish we could provide you with a full amount, but we'd like to retain a portion as a margin for our company.
いや、十分すぎる。むしろティラがもらいすぎな気がする。
No, don't tell her to lower it. Take the money, Tyra. You're desperate. No, 70% is more than enough. In fact, I feel like it may be a bit too much. Why, far from it. In the first place, none of this would even be possible without you. So, what do you think? Quite an attractive offer, is it not? But I have been cheated by some weirdo business tycoons who fed me similar stories. So you gotta let me get a good hard look at the details of the job and contract. And I won't be quitting my day job as a security guard. I owe Friday a lot. No way in heck am I gonna walk out on my responsibilities like that. Yes, I understand. In that case, here's the written agreement for you to peruse. Oh no! Shh, just skim through it, Tyra. They probably just used a sentence inflator or something. Ooh, oh, that's thick. Do I seriously have to read all this? The contract is merely a formality, so you may feel free to scan it if you like. That's hella sus. As for the specifics of the position, I'm afraid that I cannot divulge that information until you've signed, and also given us your credit card information and the numbers on the back, as well as your home address, and the deed to your current living space. A lot of it is confidential, you see. We need to make sure that we can properly exploit... trust you. Is the bunny new? Well, it is pretty new. It wasn't there before, but neither was... Where is it? What? How late am I streaming for tonight? I don't know. As long as this event goes for. Also, howdy Cyber Angel, how you doing? Welcome in. This event's been pretty interesting so far. Well, that makes sense. Well, let me see the contract, at least. Tyra accepts the hefty stack of documents from Millie and skims them quickly. Let's see. Thank you for the hydrate. This is what Tyra was doing at the Aloha's resort. This is too good to be true. Only 3 hours of work per day? And it says here that they're not going to use me for any AI projects or anything like that. I'm on a daily payroll? And outside employment is allowed? Plus, I get paid leave? What the... Why? How did a golden opportunity like this fall in my lap all of a sudden? Nope. Be gone, ad. It's too good to be true. Read the fine print. By signing this contract, you agree that we can use your dinosaurs for any NFTs.
Or Bitcoin cryptocurrency, I don't know, whatever, fuck. My heart's... Wait, hold up. This is inside her head. My heart's about to beat out of my chest. Crap. I'm having trouble being objective here. I'm only focusing on the good points.
ミリー、ごめん。ちょっと一旦時間を。
What the? I spilled water. Okay, good, that's water.
Sorry, Millie. I need some time to think.
申し訳ございません、ティラ様。当社都合で非常に申し訳ないのですが、本日中、今、契約を進めたく。
Hoarding TCG cards. Mm-hmm. Huh. I'd have no experience on that front.
My apologies, Miss Tyra. I'm truly sorry for the inconvenience, but we would like to proceed with the contract today. Now, in fact.
社長は大変気まぐれでして、今を逃すと、この話はなかったことになってしまうかもしれないんです。
Oh, she's pressuring you. The President is a highly capriced individual. If you miss this opportunity, there's a very real chance that it may not present itself again. Tyra? Wait, really? Oh no.
実はこのタイミングでサインをもらえなかったら、社長は別プランで計画を進めると申しておりまして。
In fact, she specifically mentioned that if I fail to get your signature at this time, we'll proceed with a different plan that involves chloroform and a burlap sack. Okay, I'll do it. All signed. Here, all done. Did you want my credit card information too?
はい、ありがとうございます。確かに確認しました。
Also, here's a link to 70 of my alternative Twitter accounts. Thank you very much. Everything looks good.
いいんだよな。ティラノたちにいい生活してほしいし、ティラ、間違ってないよな。
Congratulations. You played yourself.
This is for the best, right? I want my Tyrannos to be able to live comfortably. So that was the right call, right?
では、契約通りお手を拝借。
Sir, ma'am? Personal space. Social distancing. Then, as per the contract, allow me to see your hands. Oh, don't worry about the hot iron and anvil.
ティラ？
Huh?
目隠しも失礼しますね。
I was right. They are gonna do the chloroform and burlap sack. What? What? Millie? What's all this about? Hey! What's that? What's that sound?
場所も重要機密ですので、目隠しは必須でございます。それでは行きましょう。
Location is highly classified as well, so I'm afraid the blindfold is mandatory. Now, let's be on our way.
I can't believe I called that they're actually kidnapping her. I thought they were gonna, like, walk her into the organization or whatever they're doing first, and then, like, lock her in there.
What's going on? What's happening to me? Feels like I'm being carried away. Blindfold is one thing, but what's with the handcuffs? Why am I being restrained?
The laugh of a totally sane person.
And why are you laughing?
Snooze. Oh no. Chapter 1. Farewell, Tyra. Okay, I'm gonna run an ad break, because it's bugging me. Okay, we're almost done with Chapter 1. Here's hoping the event doesn't take as long as the Barrow one, which dragged on for whatever reason. Some dino nap. Yeah. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Ow! I just gotta play the waiting game. Okay, good, we're back. Now let's finish off chapter 1. Oh, they brought the dino.
Lucky, you okay?
高速目隠し全部外れて
Wait, where are we? My handcuffs and blindfold are gone.
ようこそティラちゃん
Welcome, Tyra.
ようこそティラ様
Welcome, Miss Tyra.
誰だお前たち
Tyra? Who the heck are you people?
んぱ口を慎むようにあなたの雇用主ですぞティラ女子
Well, I suggest you watch your tongue, Miss Tyra. You're speaking to your employer.
お前も誰だって雇用主
Who are you supposed to be? Wait, did you say employer?
ミリー、大丈夫この子。
Millie, are you sure about this child?
ごめんなさい。少し驚かせすぎたみたいで、記憶が飛んでるのかと。
My apologies. I must have caused her quite a fright. It seems she's forgotten her entire conversation.
あ、ミリー。
Oh, Millie.
そうだ。なんだよあの高速に目隠し。ティラ、めっちゃ怖かったんだぞ。
That's right. What's with the handcuffs and blindfold? I've never been so scared in my life.
面白かったでしょ。新入社員は全員あれで連れてくるの。
What kind of park are we running here? I thought this was a dino park, not a... Is that what the D in PDSM stands for?
Wasn't that an amusing touch? All new employees are required to wear them.
なんで？
Why?
面白いでしょ。
Because it's entertaining.
ティラ、もうすでにこの会社辞めたいぞ。
I really feel like turning in my 2 weeks' notice.
社長の悪い癖なだけですから。ティラ様の業務はマシですから。
This is just the president's bad habit rearing its head. Your actual work will be much more normal.
ところでティラ女子、その小さなティラノサウルスめいた竜は？
By the way, Miss Tyra, what's that little Tyrannosaurus-like dragon you have with you?
ティラのベイビーだ。どうだ、かっこいいだろう。
Ah, him? He's my baby. Pretty cool, huh?
どうやって生み出したのですかな？
How exactly did you create it?
気になるか？気になるよな。
Tira, tira, tira! Grabbed your attention, did he? Well, that's only natural.
ラッピーはティラノから細胞の核を取り出してだな。
I created him by extracting the nucleus of a cell from one of my tyrannos.
待て、なんだって？細胞の核を取り出す？
What? Hold on. Say that again. You extracted the nucleus from a cell? You did surgery on a grape?
そんなことができるのか？どんな系統だ？
Is that even possible? What sort of trick did she employ?
その技術があれば、どんなクローン生物でも作れるんじゃ。いや、それは早計すぎか。
With that sort of technology, you could create clones of any living organism. No, perhaps I'm jumping the gun.
面白くない。私がわからない話禁止。
I'm bored. No talking about things I don't understand.
いいとこだったのに。
Oh, I was just getting to the good part.
それよりもほら、まずは改めてちゃんと自己紹介をしましょう。
Come now, let's begin by properly introducing ourselves, shall we?
As the Harvin woman snaps her fingers, the door to the room swings open and a throng of chefs enter carrying a vast array of dishes.
なんだなんだ？いい匂いだな。
What's all that? It smells so good.
とりあえず食事でもしながらね。親睦は食事をして深めることにしてるの。
Just a little something to munch on while we chat. I thought we could get to know each other over a meal.
ティラ気が合うなお前。
Tira, tira. I like how you think, lady.
お前じゃない。ルローホロウ。ルロウって呼んでいいわよ。好きなことは面白いこと。
My name isn't Lady. It's Lulu Holo. But you may call me Lulo. I'm a fan of any and all things entertaining.
レビードですぞ。この会社の本業である薬品開発などを行う技術本部の最高責任者ですな。
And I'm Levito. I serve as General Director of our Technology Division, where we develop medicines and the like. The company's main business.
みんないい名前だな。ティラはティラだ。こっちのはラッピー。
Those are some great names. I'm Tira, and this is Lati.
あらら。かわいい。
終わったことだし、軽く業務の説明をするわね。
How adorable! Well, now that the introductions are finished, we'll give you a brief overview of your duties.
すっげえうめえ。ラッキーも食べろって。本物のお肉だぞ。
Lucky, you should have some of this too. It's real meat.
食べながらでいいので聞いてくださいね。
You're free to continue eating, but please ensure you listen. Yes, ma'am.
いい返事で、
That's the spirit. So,
何を話すんだっけ、レビー。
what were we going to talk about again, Levy?
社長も食事に専念してくだされ。あとは全部やりますから。
Please concentrate on your meal, madame. I'll handle the rest.
Okie dokie.
ティーラー女子には技術提供及び講習をお願いしたいのです。
We'd like to ask you to provide your expertise in both technology and training.
ティラノサウルスの複製技術と実際のやり方を我が社の社員に講義していただきたい。
You'll be lecturing the other staff on the technology used to reproduce the Tyrannosaurus, as well as the actual method behind it.
ふむ。他には？
Uh-huh. Gotcha. Anything else?
いや、何も。
No, nothing.
え？
講師として指導してくれればいい。あとは自由に生活してくだされ。欲しいものは何でも手に入りますぞ。
All you're expected to do is offer your guidance as an instructor. The rest of your time you may spend freely. You'll be given anything your heart desires.
本当にそれだけ？
Is that really all you need from me?
この部屋よりも大きくてふかふかベッドのお部屋用意したから、そこで贅沢に生活してくれていいわよ。
Yes. We've prepared you a room larger than this one, complete with your own fluffy bed, so you can live in the lap of luxury here.
この部屋よりも大きい。それってどれだけでかいんだ？
Even bigger than this one? That's a huge room.
いや、でも待ってくれ。生活ってティラ、ここで暮らす気は？
Wait, hang on. You said live, but I'm not gonna be living here.
契約が終わるまではしばらく寝泊まりしてもらうことになります。
You will be required to reside here until the end of your contract period.
そんな。
What? No way!
ただ数日で終わる見込みですので、その後は警備の仕事にも復帰できるかと。
Ah. However, your work is expected to be completed in a few days' time. After that, you may return to your security job.
帰れない感じなのか。
So I can't go home?
ティラノ置いてきちゃったし、フライデーに連絡できてないぞ。
Oof. Oh yeah, read the fine print. Didn't you read it, Tyra? Just skimmed over it. It was in like little shrunken text in the
そ
corner.
ちらの手続きはこちらでやっておきました。
Ah, not to worry. Any such outstanding issues have already been addressed.
マジか。
Wait, seriously?
ええ、あの場に置いてきてしまったティラノサウルスもアロハスに送り届けましたよ。
Yes. I also took the liberty of taking the Tyrannosauruses there that were left and they're sending them to Walola's.
でもお家にいるティラノたちは？
But what about the Tyrannos back at my house?
お知り合いに手紙出したら面倒見てくれってきっとやってくれるでしょ
Why don't you write to a friend and ask them to look after them? I'm sure they'd be more than willing.
すっげえ適当だな。よく社長できてるな。
Talk about off the cuff. How you manage as the president is beyond me.
私仕事できないしね。仕事はできるやつに任せるのが一番なのよ。
Oh, I'm absolutely useless myself. Leave the work to those who can do it, I say.
私はお金を出すだけ。あとは全部優秀な社員に丸投げ。面白いことしてくれればそれでよし。
All I do is pay the bills. The rest is in the hands of my brilliant staff. As long as they provide me with entertainment, I'm happy.
すがすがしいな。
Oh, aren't you a breath of fresh air?
もろもろの手紙の手続きも全部私がやっておきますよ。
I'll see to it that the aforementioned letter is attended to as well.
優秀ボーナス。
Oh no. Excellent. You've earned yourself a bonus.
わーい。
Yay.
ゆるいな。でもみんな明るいしいい職場なのかも。
That is one laid-back president. But with everybody so cheerful, this might actually be a pretty nice place to work.
置いてきたティラノたちがすっごく心配だけど。
I'm really worried about my Tyrannos, though. I just ran off and left him.
ひとまずはミリーを信頼して任せるしかないかな。
I guess I'll just have to trust Millie to handle things for now.
よし、切り替えてくか、ラッティ。
Okay, time to switch gears. Lati?
キャー。これが終わればティラノたちにもゼリーがキラキラキラ。
Oops. Chapter 2. First Assignment. The first day of Tyra's side job arrives. Upon awakening, she springs out of the largest, fluffiest bed she's ever been.
よく寝れた。ふかふかのお布団はすっげえな。
I slept like a log. A soft plush mattress sure makes a big difference.
ちょっと広すぎて落ち着かないけど、それにティラノもいないし。
But the size made it a little hard to relax. Not to mention, my Tyrannos aren't here with me. Huh?
おお、ラッティ、お前何か触ってたのか？
Aw, Lati. That was just you messing with something, huh?
ちゃんと寝れたか？よしよし、今日もかっこいいな。
Did you sleep okay? Attaboy. You're looking just as awesome as ever today.
キャンキャン。
おはようございます、ティラ様。
Good morning, Miss Tyra.
おお、ミリー、いつの間に。
Oh, Millie. When did you get here?
すみません、給仕を用意できず、私が自ら朝ごはんをお持ちしました。
I apologize that I was unable to arrange for proper waitstaff. I brought your breakfast myself.
給仕なんて、そんなのティラには。
Waitstaff? I don't need anything like that.
ティラ様は重役でございますから、明日からも私がご用意いたしますね。
As an executive yourself, you must certainly do. But never fear. I shall prepare your breakfast tomorrow as well.
さあ、ご飯を食べてご支度を終えましたら、講師の方 よろしくお願いいたします。
After you've completed your meal and morning routine, kindly attend to your duties as an instructor.
そういうもんなのかな。
Oh.
あれね。
Guess this is normal for a big shot, huh?
ご飯。オムレツだ。旗もついてる。ラッキーにはステーキだ。
Let's see what we got. Oh, an omelet. It's even got a flag on top. And there's steak for you, laddie. Sink. The free Cromer. After finishing her meal, Tyra makes her way to the enormous in-house lecture hall with Lati. It's Miss Tyra! She's rumored to be an expert on I wonder what she'll be teaching us about today. Tira tira tira! Thank you for waiting. You'll be happy to hear that I've got a great talk prep for you guys. Hope you're ready. Miss Tyra, I have a question. Jeez, impatient much? I haven't even started yet. But okay, shoot! Thank you very much. What I'd like to know is, how did you manage to tame those ferocious-looking Tyrannosaurus of yours? Tame them? Hey, Kataberry. How you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Hope your time zone's treating you well. Let's toss a shout out to you. Oh no, is this clip again? Yeah, there we go. Oh, I know.
When I have no Pokeballs game.
Yep. There are no other clips? Oh, okay. No worries, no worries. But yeah, welcome in. Hope you're enjoying this Thursday night. It's time to talk about dinosaurs. Yes, I hear that your Tyrannosauruses don't eat people even though they're carnivores. Quite a squishy seal. Hey, nice. Yes, definitely worth it. Comfort and hugs. And soft. Hopefully. Yeah, hopefully it's soft and huggable. And apparently they follow all your commands, too. You guys. Alright. First things first. Listen carefully. Gulp. My Tyrannosauruses are my family. Family? That's right. You all need to make sure to shower them with affection too. Look them in the eyes when they're born, and give them a name. Yeah, she's pretty cute so far. But I don't know, this event is a little... I have my suspicions. I see. So, it's imprinting. Yeah, but overall I do like her as a character. Nothing stronger than family. Yeah. This is fast and ferocious. Tyrannos do have those sort of instincts, but it's more about building trust.
その後はできる限りご飯を食べる時も一緒、寝る時も一緒がいいな。
You need to eat together as much as possible too. And sleeping in the same bed doesn't hurt either.
なんだかペットみたいな。
So, like a pet?
ペットでもいいけど、できれば兄弟や子供のように接してあげてくれ。
That's not a bad way to look at it. But it'd be better to treat him like a sibling or a child.
I love your mother, Mark, but she's more of a pet to me.
ちゃんと愛を注げば、ティラノとは絆が生まれる。
As long as you give them all the love they deserve, you'll be able to form a powerful bond with my Tyrannos.
だから命令だとか手なずけるとか、そういう言葉は使わないでくれ。
So,
わかったな。
so try not to use words like command or tame. Got it?
Miss Tyra.
よし、それじゃあ講義を始めるぞ。
Oh.
ティラノサウルスの種類について。ああ、いや、まずは恐竜についてだな。
Okay, time to start the lecture. Let's go over the different types of Tyrannosauruses. Actually, nah. We'd better tackle dinosaurs first.
恐竜、それは竜のようなものですか？
Dinosaurs? Are they related to lizards, as the term implies?
いや、ティラが名付けた。ティラノサウルスみたいな昔からいるかっけえやつのことだ。
Nope. I just named them based on aesthetic appeal. They're awesome creatures that have been around since basically forever. Like Tyrannosauruses.
ぶっちゃけティラノサウルスって魔物でも青少獣でもねえんだよな。
See, Tyrannosauruses are completely different from monsters and primal beasts.
だから便宜上ティラが分けた。恐ろしくかっこいい竜みたいな生き物、恐竜だ。
Gordon Ramsay. It's not this, Janus, it's this. You fucking herbivore.
So, for convenience's sake, I gave them their own category. Dinos, because they're fearsome and epic, and Sauros, because they look like giant lizards. Dinosaurs!
子供っぽいな。
That's a little... That's a little childish.
まあ、と言っても恐竜についてはあんまり見つかってないから、今はティラノのことって覚えてくれ。
That said, not much has been discovered about him yet. So for now, you can just equate the term with Tyrannos.
それで今度はティラノの種類についてだが。
Now, let's move on to the different types of Tyrannos.
ティラノサウルスって種類があるんですか？
There's more than one type?
よくぞ聞いてくれた。現状ティラが確認できてる限り全部で17種類いる。
Quick, Raptor, is this true?
I'm glad you asked. As far as I've been able to confirm at this point, there are 17 species in total.
そんなに？
That many?
原始的なティラノもそうだが、そこから進化したもの、さらに進化したもの。
How many species of Tyrannosaurs? She said like 17.
You've got your primitive Tyrannos, of course, but then there are the ones that evolved from them, and those that evolved even further, and even those that went even further beyond.
大きく分けてこの3分類だな。ラッティは進化を重ねた最新個体だ。
Okay, I think we may have deviated from real world logic. Maybe. I don't know. But possibly.
Those are the three main classifications. Luttie's evolved pretty far, so that makes him the newest type.
それでその子はどうやって作ったんですか？
So, how did you create that one?
まずは専用の装置を使ってだな。既存のティラノサウルスから細胞を提供してもらって。
There's 3 species of Tyrannosaurus in real life. Okay, wait, how much did she say? 17 species in total. But 3 main classifications. Oh, okay. They're in T. Regina. Hey, fun facts. That's cool.
First, I used a special device to acquire cells from an existing Tyrannosaurus.
非常にわかりやすい講義ですな。甘っちょろい感情論が混ざっているのが気がかりでは。
That was a very clear lecture. Though there was a rather concerning amount of naive emotion mixed in.
しかしまあ、細胞核の取り出し方から人工授精および孵化から育成方法。
But she covered everything from extracting cell nucleus to artificial fertilization, as well as how much to hatch and raise them.
素人でもわかりやすくレクチャーしてもらえるとは助かる助かる。
I had no idea that a talk could be so easy to understand, even for a layperson. That's a tremendous boost for us.
私にはさっぱりだけどね。さすが優秀ね。
Personally, it went right over my head. That's why I pay you the big bucks.
よく引っ張ってこれたわね、ミリー。
Well done bringing her here, Millie.
お褒めに預かり光栄です。
I'm honored to receive such praise.
計画は滞りなく進んでいる。ティラ女子のおかげですぞ。
The plan is progressing smoothly, and it's all thanks to Miss Tyra.
これまでもこれからも
Let's keep
やっていきましょう。
Let's keep the good times rolling.
お任せあれ。
Leave it to me.
ティラ様。
Miss Tyra.
Thus ends Tyra's first lecture, but she finds herself left with a strange sense of unease.
こいつらティラの話を必死に聞いて。
They were listening to me so closely.
ありがてえけどね、血は知ってるような。それぐらい夢中なんかな。
I appreciate it, but their eyes seem kind of bloodshot. Were they just that absorbed in the lecture?
With each additional talk she gives, this feeling gradually shifts into an absolute certainty. A few days later.
それでティラノサウルスにはどうやって命令を？
So, how do you give command to Tyrannosaurus?
だから命令じゃないって。
I already told you. They're not commands.
すみません。初日に聞いたことでしたね。
Right. My apologies. I asked that on the first day.
じゃあティラノサウルスの作り方を。
Didn't she say? Then how do you create a Tyrannosaurus?
それも教えただろ。しょうがない。また教えてやるからちゃんと聞けよ。
Oh no, they're gonna wear her out.
I already went over that too. But fine. I'll explain it again. Just listen carefully this time, okay?
When a mommy T-Rex and a daddy T-Rex love each other very much, a stork hears their wish and delivers them a new baby T-Rex. And a few days after that.
ティラ様、その幼体への餌やりの手順ですが。
Why does this guy sound like Matsuko?
Miss Tyra, it's about the procedure for feeding the hatchlings.
餌やりって言うなって。ご飯。しかもそれもう3日連続で教えてるぞ。
Don't say feed. They're meals. I've walked you guys through that 3 days in a row.
すみません。どうも最近物覚えが悪くて。
Sorry. Lately, my memory's just not what it used to be.
ちゃんと寝てるか？いくらでも何度でも教えてやるけど。
Are you sleeping right? I'm willing to teach you as many times as it takes to stick, but still.
やつれてないか？お前ら。ご飯食べれてるか？ちゃんと寝てるのか？
Is it me, or are you guys looking pretty run down? Are you eating and sleeping okay?
ご飯はいつ食べたっけな。最後に寝たの。
Let's see. When was the last time we ate or slept?
い だっけ2日前
Maybe 2 days ago?
嘘だろ
What? You can't be serious.
キラはランディと一緒に1日10時間は寝てるのに、ご飯だっておやつ付きで毎日3食。
Well, rub it in, why don't ya? I thought you were poor.
I sleep 10 hours a day with Lati, and I get 3 meals daily plus snacks.
講義の後はどうしてるんだ？
But what do you do after these lectures?
一般業務を徹夜で
Just, general tasks. Yeah, all through the night.
はあ？なんだそれ。この後にも仕事してたのか？
Huh? What the heck? I had no idea you guys were working afterwards, too.
長々話してごめんな。
Sorry for rambling on for so long.
そんなありがたいお話ですから。
Not at all. We appreciate every single minute.
それに会社のためですし、ティラノパークのためですし。
And it's all for the sake of the company, for Tyranno Park.
そうそう、会社のため、明るい未来のため。
I don't like this ideology.
That's right. For the company, for a brighter future.
本当に大丈夫か？自分のことも考えろよ。
Oh, yeah? But are you sure you're really okay? You gotta think about yourselves, too.
大丈夫です大丈夫です。現状聞こえ始めてますけど。
Oh no.
I'm just fine and dandy. Though I am starting to hear things.
私は幻覚。最近だとティラ様が4人に見えます。愛らしい。
And I'm starting to see things. Lately I've been seeing 4 Mysteras. 4 times the adorableness.
絶対ダメだぞそれ。マジでご自愛しろ。
Yeah, you're definitely not okay. Seriously, you gotta take better care of yourselves.
会社のためですから。
It's all for the sake of the company.
会社第一なのは別に悪いことじゃ
Oh,
ないと思
we're
うけど。
gonna force them to go to sleep.
I guess there's nothing wrong with putting the company first.
Yes, there is. There's absolutely everything wrong with putting a company first. You always have to prioritize yourself. Otherwise, you die. You can't take care of anything when you yourself are ragged.
ここまでのはフライデーが知ったら絶対黙ってないぞ。
My Friday knew about all this. She'd definitely have something to say.
ひゃー。
Square.
そうだよな。やっぱおかしいよな。
Yep, I hear ya. Something's not right here.
Nicholas, please.
Lulu!
うわ、やっ
What?
ちょ、なーに？お紅茶こぼれちゃったじゃない。
Hey, what was that for? You made me spill my tea.
Oh, speaking of which, I probably should have made that rose tea. We went to the grocery store today, so I got some cool snacks. And I bought this tea.
やけどしてないか？
Sorry, you didn't get burned or anything, did you?
アイスだから大丈夫よ。
Oh.
一緒にお茶してくれたら許してあげる。
It was iced, so no worries there. I'll forgive you if you agree to have tea with me.
Wait, is that a blush or are those eye bags? Eye bags that she's trying to hide.
ミリー、おかわりとティラちゃんの分も持ってきて。
Millie, would you bring a fresh cup of tea for Tyra here? And a refill for me?
承知いたしました。
Right away, madame.
おお、ありがとな。
Hey, thanks.
じゃなくて、
Wait, no.
ここの社員の待遇どうなってんだ？
What's up with the way you treat your staff?
どうなってるって、どうなってるのかしら。
What's up with it? What is up with it, I wonder?
え、把握してないのか、お前。
Barbie turtles and tea. Yeah. Ooh, I bought some mochi so I can snack on that if I want to.
You don't know what I'm talking about?
だってレビーに任せてるもの。レビー、レビー。
Well, that's Levy's department, you know. Levy. Levy.
はいはい、どうしましたかな。
Yes, madame. What is it?
さあ、
No idea.
ティラ女子。
Miss Tyra?
調子狂うな。だからな、ここの社員の待遇がひどすぎるんじゃないかって話で。
You guys really throw me off my stride. Anyway, I was saying that the way you treat your staff is beyond awful.
ひどいとは。
How so?
ろくに休みも与えてないで、ずっと仕事をさせてるんだろ。少しは休ませた方がいいって。
You're making them work crazy long hours without any proper rest. You want to give them a break once in a while.
と言われましてもな、過酷な労働に同意してますしな。それに見合った賃金も払ってますし。
Be that as it may, they've agreed to such hard labor, and they receive a salary in keeping with their work.
だとしても、もう少し休みを。
But still, couldn't you let him rest a little more?
ティラの話だってみんなちゃんと聞けてないんだぞ。ずっと毎日同じ話してるし。
He can't even keep up with what I'm saying. We go over the same things every day.
いいですか、ティラ女子。
Oh, listen, Miss Tyra.
ティラノパーク建設は早急に進めるべきなのですよ。
The construction of Tyranno Park must be completed as quick as possible.
私が飽きないうちにね。
Before I get bored with the whole thing.
まあそれも大いにありますが、問題はブームが廃れてからは遅いって話ですな。
Well, that's certainly a big part of it. But the other issue is that once the boom has died down, it'll be too late.
ブーム？
Boom?
お気づきになられてないとは思いますが、ティラ女子の警備隊の活躍で。
I imagine you probably haven't noticed, but with the success of your security squad,
ティラノサウルスは大きく人々に認知され始めているのですぞ。このチャンスを逃すわけにはいかない。
Tyrannosauruses are beginning to receive a great deal of public recognition. We can't afford to let this opportunity pass us by.
早急に計画を進めて皆の興味がなくならないうちにパークの成功を収めたいのです。
If we want to have any hope of making the park a success, we need to move forward with our plan before the unenlightened masses lose interest.
だから社員たちに無理させてるのかよ。
That's why you're pushing your employees too hard?
言い方が悪いですな。同意は得たと言っているでしょう。社員だって楽しそうでしょ。
I don't know why.
Kind of. I'm not bored of this event, though. Unlike the Borrow one. It is moving a tad bit slow.
There's no need to phrase it that way. I already explained that we've obtained their consent. They seem to be enjoying themselves, do they not?
Tofu! Howdy, hi. How you doing? Let's give you a shout out. As seen playing art.
I'm in need of a handsome young gentleman. Don't we all? Looks at 2D voice.
Yep, indeed, that clip is a mood. I'm still working on that stuff. You have a good din? Yep, I had a really good din. I had ham and steamed vegetables. So that was really good. But yeah! So working on art stuff? Yeah, good luck, good luck. You got this. Hope the story is a good background noise.
Oh, perfect timing. From the president's office window, Levito spots a staff member carrying a large box down the hallway. Hey, you there! Are you enjoying yourself?
This is sus. I certainly am. It's all for the sake of the company.
See?
All I see is that they look brainwashed. Miss Tyra, you are truly kind to be so concerned about the other staff members. If I may, would it be all right for me to share my thoughts as well?
You have some nerve to interrupt our conversation.
Wait, how does Hank Hill sound like?
You have some nerve to interrupt our conversation.
What's the harm? It sounds entertaining. Go ahead and say what's on your mind. Miss Tyra, an esteemed executive of our company, is offering us her opinion. I believe that we should respect it. Millie! You agree with me, don't you, Millie? See, you guys? You gotta make this right! What a waste of time. That wasn't entertaining after all. What? What exactly is it that you find so unsatisfactory? You're not struggling, are you? You're living the high life.
A bunch of snobs. A bunch of capitalist pigdogs.
As Puss in Boots would say. That's the problem. Everybody else is going through hell. And meanwhile, I'm the only one getting special treatments.
They found him with catnip. No, that wasn't his.
Well, Lottie and I are comfortable off in Dreamland. The others are working so hard, they're starting to hear things. And see things. That just doesn't sit right with me. I'm gonna only be able to sleep at night now. How many hours do you think you'll get? 8 or so.
Well, sounds like a good night's sleep.
Shut up! Sleep's important. So, what do you expect? It's only natural that you get special treatment, Tyra. This project is nothing without you. Even if that's true, just cut your staff some slack. If you're not willing to do that, stop giving me priority. Treat me the same as everybody else. Oh no.
Enough. You keep telling us to make changes, but the employees in question don't even see anything wrong.
改善は無理ね。理由はレビーが言った通りね。
Improving their working conditions is simply not an option. The reason being, yes, what Levy said.
ならティラも働く。それで少しは社員たちが楽できるだろう。
Oh no, now they're gonna run her ragged.
Then, I'll work too. That'll make things a lot easier for the others, right?
本当にいいの？
My, are you sure about that?
ダメです。絶対ティラ様に社員の業務をさせるなんて。
No, absolutely not. I cannot allow you to take on the duties of the other staff members.
いやミリー、ティラに二言はね。
Don't try to talk me out of it, Millie. I never go back on my word.
ならばしょうがない。では特別待遇をやめてティラ女子にも働いてもらおう。
Fine. If you insist. We'll stop giving you special treatment and, you have to work properly.
局長。
But sir,
さあこっちへ。ティラ女子が一般業務に加われば確かに計画も早く進むだろう。
Well then, right this way. Having you contribute to our general operations will certainly speed along our plan.
社長。
oh my, oh dear, Madame.
心配なら後を追いましょう。面白そうだしね。
If you're worried, why don't we go after them? It sounds wonderfully entertaining.
もう。
Madame.
More like goddamn. Oh no.
着きましたぞ。ここがティラノサウルスマダイ生物研究所。
Here we are. This is the Tyrannosaurus, or rather, the Biological Research Laboratory.
ここが
This?
設備は確かにちゃんとしてるけど。
Well, the facilities aren't decent enough, but
会社のため、パークのため。
for the company, for the art.
明るい未来のためティラノサウルスが待っている。
For a brighter future, the Tyrannosaurus is away.
みんな目が死んでる。
Everybody's dead. Period.
それに何作ってるんだ？あの檻に入ってるの。
What exactly are you making here? Isn't that thing in the cage? A chicken!
鶏じゃね？
A chicken? Is there a primal beast of sleep? Well, there's like primal beasts of dreams, but I don't know of sleep.
いかにもティラ女子が参画するまでは誰もティラノの知識がなくてですな。
Because I need one. Yeah. Yeah, indeed it is. Before you came on board, no one here had any knowledge about Tyrannos.
限りなく近い生物を鳥類から作ろうかと思いまして。
Oh, we decided to create a creature as similar as possible from fowl.
確かに鳥類はティラノサウルスというか恐竜に近い存在。
I mean, it's true that birds are closely related to Tyrannosauruses, or actually, dinosaurs in general.
おそらくは恐竜から進化した存在の一つだとは思うけど。
They're most likely one of the creatures that evolved directly from them, I'd say. But
まさか。
don't tell me.
さすがご聡明ですな。そう退化させているのです。
Ah, you're as right as they say. That's right. We made it devolve.
まあ 退化させるだけではティラノっぽくならなかったので、いろいろ施しましたが。
Oh, to be fair, that alone didn't make it look very Tyranno-like, so we made a number of additional adjustments.
名付けて
I call it Grok.
チキノサウルス。わしの、いや、スマイルダイナ社の最高傑作ですぞ。
The Chickenosaurus. I consider it my, no, Dino Smile's magnum opus.
おお、確かにすげえ技術だな。
Wow. I gotta say, that's some impressive tech.
そうでしょう。
Isn't it though?
だけど、あれはなんだ？
But what's that?
Huh?
Eyes narrowed, Tyra points to an animal nursery surrounded by iron bars. Inside are several newborn Chickenosauruses. As Tyra watches, meat is carried from an elaborate machine and tossed haphazardly into the nursery.
何してんだ？お前ら。
What's that?
餌やりですよ、ティラ様。
Why, it's their feed, Miss Tyra.
餌って。
Their feed.
数が多いですからな。こうやって機械で効率化を図って餌やりした方がいい。
Seeing as their numbers are so great, it's far more efficient to feed them using a machine.
本当に。
Don't believe this.
But
本当にお前ら、ティラの話聞いてないんだな。
I don't believe you guys. You didn't listen to a word I said.
どうしたのですから。落ち着きなさい、ティラ女子。
my goodness, what's the matter? Calm down, Miss Tyra.
どうしたも何もあるか。この子たちは家族じゃないのか。
What's the matter? Everything. Aren't those little ones your family?
餌なんて言うな。ご飯だ。ちゃんとご飯は一緒に食べろ。家族だろ。
Don't call it feed. It's their meal. You're supposed to be eating together. That's part of what family's all about.
孵化した後もどうしてる？ちゃんと名前はつけてるのか？生まれた時に目を見てあげてるか？
Thanks for the hydrate. What are you doing after they hatch? Are you naming them? Do you look them in the eyes when they're born?
この子たちのママは誰だよ。お前らじゃないのかよ。機械がママじゃねえか、これじゃ。
Who's the mama of these little ones? 'Cause it sure ain't you guys. As it is now, the machine's the mama.
しかし効率を考えても安全面を考慮してもですな。チキノサウルスは凶暴で。
But we have to take efficiency and safety into consideration. Chickenosauruses are ferocious, see?
凶暴にしてるのはお前らだろ。家族になりゃ暴れねえよ。
You're the ones making them that way. They're not violent when you make them part of your family.
待遇改善は社員だけじゃねえ。チキノサウルスの待遇も変えろ。
It's not only the staff's working conditions that you need to improve. You gotta treat the Chickenosaurus better too.
困りますな。もう特別待遇ではないんですぞ。そのようなわがままを言われては。
Now, this won't do. Have you forgotten that you're no longer receiving special treatment? Such selfish demands will not be tolerated.
一般社員ティラ女子、見学はここまでですぞ。業務に戻りなさい。
As a rank and filer, your tour ends here, Miss Tyra. Get back to work.
やり方は別室でゆっくり教えてあげますぞ。さあ、連れて行きなさい。
The procedure will be explained to you in another room. Never fear, you'll receive a thorough instruction. Now, take her away.
What? Yes, sir.
やめ、離せ。
No, not Tyra.
うるさいですぞ。この子も連れて行きなさい。
Oh, what a racket. Take that thing away, too.
おい、ラッティにひどいことするな。
Hey, don't be rough with Laddie.
ならどうすべきかはわかりますね、上司。
Then you know what to do, little miss.
さあ、こちらへ。
Come along. This way. The baby!
この個体はどうしますか？
What should we do with this specimen?
適当な檻にぶち込みなさい。まったくティラ女子は感情的で困りますな。
I hope you die. Oh, sorry, did I say that out loud?
Yeah, throw it in a cage. For goodness sake, that young lady's far too emotional for her own good.
局長、ティラ様は？
Mr. Levito, where's Miss Tyra?
別室で業務の教育を行うとこですぞ。すれ違いですな。
She's being trained on her new duties in another room. You just missed her.
あら、残念。なんだか面白いことが起きてたっぽいのに。
No, that's too bad. I get the feeling something entertaining was happening here.
ティラ様は仕事に納得されていたんですか？
Human than this guy. I'm sure the monsters be killed are more human than this guy.
Did Miss Tyra seem satisfied with her work?
納得など関係ありませんが、彼女にはするべき仕事をしてもらうまでですぞ。
Damn fucking asshole. Her satisfaction doesn't matter in the slightest. She'll simply be doing a job she's supposed to do.
社員たちの労働は、ティラ様の負担は？
Oh, what about the labor of the staff? And the burden on Miss Tyra?
さあ、
Who knows?
悪い人ですね。ティラ様だけでも簡単な仕事にしてくださいよ。
You truly are a monster. Please, couldn't you at least lighten the workload on Miss Tyra?
ダメですな。女子はもう特別待遇ではなくなっているのですから。
Not a chance. She's not getting any special treatment anymore.
それよりも
You're gonna need special treatment when I'm done with you.
彼女の技術は素晴らしいが、甘っちょろい考えはナンセンス。
Besides, speaking with her has confirmed my suspicions. Her skills may be excellent, but that naivete of hers is absolute nonsense.
あれではチキノソウルスやティラノの素晴らしい凶暴性が失われてしまう。
Her methods would only serve to deprive the Chicknosauruses and Tyrannos of their splendid ferociousness.
でも、それがティラ様の良さでは。
But isn't that what makes Tyra so special?
黙りなさい、小娘が。まったく凶暴な生物から牙を奪うなんて意味がない。
Ew.
Silence, you impudent lass! There's absolutely no logic in stealing the fangs from an innately ferocious creature.
会社のためには凶暴性は不可欠ですぞ。
And for the sake of the company, that ferociousness is essential.
社長もそう思いますでしょ。
You agree, don't you, madame?
そうなの？
Do I?
そうなのですぞ。まったく本当に社長は。
Dude's gaslighting.
Yes, you do! Really, madame.
ミリーも業務に戻りなさい。いいですな。
You're to return to your work, Millie. Are we clear?
承知しました。
Yes, sir. Okay, I'm gonna run an ad break, and I'm gonna get some mochi real quick. Or sorry, I'm gonna let the ad break flow. So, see you guys. BRB.
Okay. Just gotta wait to come back. Set this up. Set this up. Hold up. And set this up. Okay. Kind of. Okay. Is that better? No. Down. Slightly. Okay. Gotcha now. Yep. Sorry for the long break, but yeah, I got my tea set. I'm trying out the new tea that I bought from the store. It's... I don't know. I haven't taken like a proper sip yet. It feels like there should be flavor here, but it's slipping away. It's supposed to be like rose and fruit flavored. But oh well. It should keep me warm throughout the rest of the stream. I also changed the chair that I was sitting on, so that's why it took so long. But anyways, let's continue. Off to more corporate abuse. Having received extensive instructions on her duties, Tyra sets to work alongside her fellow staff members. So, we're supposed to be conducting an ecological survey on the Chickensauruses today? Hey, little fellas. How you feeling? Glad to hear it. Yep, health indicators look good. Vitals are normal. How many hours have we been looking after these chicken-os? Is there really no break time built in? Not at all. Seriously? I'm getting hungry. You guys should take a breather too. For the park, for the company, for the Tyrannosaurus. Come on, Miss Tyra. You too. No, they're conditioning her. For the company. For the park. For the Tyrannosauruses. That's right. So, let's keep giving it our all. Something's definitely not right here. How can you guys have so much energy? You haven't slept a wink. Your eyes are getting deader by the day. I'm in tip-top shape, honestly. Feels like I could keep working like this forever. All the soreness and drowsiness is gone, too. Really? Are you sure you're okay? Yes, ma'am! Whatever you say. How many days has it been?
Work just never ends.
寝れてないし、頭もガンガンする。
I haven't slept a wink. My head is pounding. I mean, wait, the scientist guy is the problem, and he's not the one paying you, so I say we kill him.
また変な音聞こえてくるし。
I'm starting to hear strange noises again.
大丈夫です、大丈夫です。幻聴聞こえ始めてますけど。
I'm just fine and dandy. Though I am starting to hear things.
これ、幻聴かもしかして。ティラもなんかやばくなってるのか。
Is this an auditory hallucination? Am I starting to lose it too?
ダメだ。こんなところにいたら取り返しがつかなくなっちゃう。
Not good. Wait, oh, wait. Not good. If I stay here, I might end up going past the point of no return.
副業なんてするんじゃなかった。とりあえず。
God.
なんでティラの部屋にいるんだよ。
Yeah. Why are you in my room?
一応釘を刺しておきますぞ。仕事をサボったり逃げたりしたらラッティの安全は保証できませんぞ。
Oh, fuck you. I've come with a warning. If you dare to slack off on your assignments or run away, I won't be able to guarantee Lottie's safety.
卑怯者。わかってるよ。
You rotten coward. Fine. I get it. You're a pussy that can't get anything done on their own.
まあ逃げようにも無理ですがな。ここは未開の地ですから。
Glad we straightened that out. Oh, it's not like you could escape if you wanted to. This is uncharted territory.
空路も我が社しか知らない。逃げてもお家には帰れませんよ。
No one knows these routes aside from our company. Try to flee all you want, but you'll never make it home.
Near. Crush this guy's skull.
Well, keep up the good work tomorrow as well.
待ってくれ。
Wait.
逃げないからさ。せめて友達とか。
Oh yeah, this is only day 2, isn't it? Wait, no, this is like day 3 or something. I swear I won't run away. So, could you at least let me send a letter to my friends and family?
ここの人たちとしかつながりないの。なんかおかしくなりそうで。
I'm gonna lose my mind with only the people here to talk to.
まあいいでしょう。警備員に渡せば届けさせますぞ。
Very well. Pass it to the guard and he'll have it delivered.
ありがとう。
Thanks. We'll come back in.
これで SOS を出せばきっとみんな助けに来てくれるよな。
If I send out an SOS, I'm sure everybody will come to my rescue. But time passes with Tyra's faint hope left unfulfilled.
おかしい。なんで誰も助けに来てくれねえ。
That's weird. Aren't they coming to help me?
それどころか手紙の返信すら。
Nobody's even replied to any of my letters.
警備の兄ちゃん。
Hey, Mr. Guard.
何でしょうか、
Oh,
ティラ様。
what is it, Miss Tyra?
今日の手紙。
About today's letter.
はいはい、受け取りましたよ。
Yes, you already gave it to me.
ちゃんと届けてる？
And you delivered it, right? My Tyra's one of your characters in the game. Yeah.
Huh?
届けてないのか？
You didn't?!
検閲の結果、社内の情報についてあることないこと書かれており、
Dubious information related to the company was discovered upon examination of the contents, so in order to avoid reputational damage, Mr. Levito instructed me to destroy it by inserting it into my mouth and swallowing it.
You gotta be kidding me.
But if you revise the contents of the letter, I will make sure it is delivered. With that, I'll see you tomorrow.
He's a bull. He's a bully. Because he's mean. How could you? How many days has she been trapped in here? Someone free her, please. With a wail, Tyra flings herself onto the enormous bed. Even the plush mattress that had felt so amazingly comfortable on the first day now only serves to exacerbate her loneliness. Did you give him a monotone voice? No, because he sounds like another drone from the company. Exacerbate. Hopefully that doesn't lead me to anything sus. Okay, verb. Make. A problem, a bad situation, or negative feeling worse. The exorbitant cost of land in urban areas only exacerbated the problem. What does exorbitant mean? Please don't use complex words in your dictionary definition. Because the company treats them like robots. Yep. Oh man, somebody give Tyra a hug. All alone on this huge bed. In this huge room. Without Lati, or any of my family. Do I really have no choice but to work here? Forever? Feeling utterly hopeless, Tyra dissolves into tears. Shut up! Her relentless sobs are so loud that they drown out even the mysterious noise that she had believed to be an auditory hallucination. Company executives. RV cylinder. What's RV stand for? Royal Vectorial. First confinement. Chapter 3. First confinement. Several days have passed since Tyra began her general duties. Let's give our utmost for the company again today. Oh no. Yeah. Work. For the company, for the park. I'm gonna strangle you if I find a way to get out of here. Okay, also what audio filter is this? Hold on.
Oh, what was that? I couldn't really hear you, Miss Tyra.
For the company, for the park, for the Tyrannosauruses.
Very good.
That jerk. The second I cut corners or doze off, his voice echoes around the room. Recognizing that escape is impossible, Tyra has abandoned her attempts to resist and now focuses obediently on mass-producing Chickenosauruses.
しよし。ああ、いや、名前つけちゃダメなんだよな。
There, there.
合わせちゃ
Oh,
ダメ。
sorry, she's not done. There, there. Wait, no. I'm not supposed to give it a name. Or look it in the eyes.
ごめんな。せっかく生まれてきたのに。お前だって名前欲しいよな。
Sorry. You made it into this world. So I'm sure you'd like a name, too.
ティラノより数段頭悪いな、こいつ。絶対ティラの言葉分かってない。
These guys are way more bird-brained than my Tyrannos, so it probably doesn't understand a word I'm saying.
けどレビートの言った通り、ティラノより暴れん坊。
And they're more aggressive, too. Just like Levidoodoo said.
でも可愛いよな。お前もティラの子だもんな。
But at the same time, you sure are cute. You're my baby too, after all.
ちゃんと教育したら絶対大丈夫だと思うのに。お前らもそう思うよな。
I'm sure you'd be perfectly well behaved with some proper training. Don't you guys agree?
おい、こけてないか？ご飯食べてるか？
Hey, you guys are all skin and bones. Are you eating?
痛いような、かゆいような。でも、仕事、楽しい。
Are you done yet? My body kinda hurts. And itches too. But boy, is work fun.
ついに話が通じない社員まで出始めてるか。
Some of them have finally started losing the ability to even communicate.
少しでも早く作業を終わらせて、みんなに楽させてあげないと。
No floor break. Yeah, what is this, an Amazon warehouse?
I gotta finish up this work as soon as possible to lighten their load.
Friday would burn this entire facility to the ground. He would put, what's his name? Levidoodoo or whatever. He'd put him in a deep fryer and turn him into a fried shrimp.
だって無事かな。ティラ。
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, Lati. Sure hope you're okay. I'm doing everything I can.
Things are going swimmingly.
Is that right? Another cup of tea, please. Yes, madame.
もうそろそろディラ様に長めの休息を。
Say, don't you think it might be about time to give Tyra a lengthy break?
しつこい小娘ですな。今非常にいい流れでプロジェクトが動いてるというのに。
Always nagging, aren't you? The project is moving along at a good pace right now, I'll have you know.
ティラ女子だってようやく協力的になっているのですぞ。おかげでチキノサウルスが大量。
Even Miss Tyra herself is finally starting to cooperate. Thanks to her, we now have a veritable horde of Chickenosauruses.
そんなの弱らせてるだけじゃない。
You're just wearing her down.
なんとでも言いなさいな。とにかく。
Call it whatever you like. The point is,
このままチキノサウルスが量産できれば、仮案だったあの計画にも乗り出せますぞ。
if we can continue mass-producing Chickenosauruses at our current rate, we'll be able to move on to our tentative phase 2.
Phase 2?
どの計画かしら？
What was it again?
ほら、出資者を別途募る地下のあやつらを使う計画ですぞ。
We were planning to use our secret creations to recruit additional investors, remember?
出資者？私だけでよくない？
Investors? Can't I be the only one?
前もこの話しましたよね。
Puh! We already discussed this.
確かにルロー社長の懐事情ならいくらでもお金は費やせますが、こればかりは協力者がいませんと。
Considering your deep pockets, I have no doubt that you can increase our budget as much as needed. But this is something that requires collaboration.
この空すべてを動かす大きな事業なのですから。
We're embarking on a massive enterprise that'll take the skies by storm, you see.
そういうものなのね。面白そうだし、任せたわ。
Is that right? Well, it sounds entertaining, so I'll defer to you.
あの子がこんなに苦しんでるのに、そんな話。
She's suffering so much. And here you are discussing business. Utterly foolish.
あら、どうしたの？
Oh? What's wrong?
もういいです。
I've had enough.
おい、小娘どこへ行く？
Hey, where do you think you're going?
お手洗いです。あとついでに腹痛の予感がするので、今日はこのままお休みします。
The ladies' room. And incidentally, I feel a stomachache coming on, so I'll be taking the rest of the day off.
おやつの時間はまだよ。私のケーキ。
What? But it's not even tea time yet. What about my cake?
もう用意してあります。戸棚に入ってますから。
I've already prepared it. It's in the cupboard.
じゃあいいわ。ゆっくり休みなさいな。
What is wrong with her? She's so wishy-washy. It's hard to get a good read on her as a character.
Oh? Then I guess your work's done anyway. Enjoy your time off. Oh, madame.
なんでカリカリしてるのかしら。糖分不足？それとも休息不足？あの子の待遇はいいはずよね。
I wonder what has her feathers so ruffled. A lack of sugar? Or maybe rest? She's treated well enough, isn't she?
思春期なんでしょう。それよりも話を進めさせていただきますぞ。
I'm sure it's just a phase. In any event, let's return to the matter at hand.
面白くなかったら却下ね。
Okay, but only if it's sufficiently entertaining.
その点はご心配なくですぞ。
I can assure you, you have nothing to worry about on that front.
私が何とかしてあげますから、ティラ様。
Never fear, Miss Tyra. I'll fix this somehow. Expression resolute, Millie heads off to get a knife from the kitchen and stab it. After another long, grueling day of work, Tyra takes a bath in the shared staff facilities to relieve her fatigue. Okay, so they do take breaks. Aww.
疲れた。お風呂の時間だけが救いだ。
That's nice. Yeah, I'm beat. Bath time's my one and only salvation. Oh, wait, Raptor, look! She has a plesiosaur plushie. Or floaty. They exist. They're real.
この幻聴にも慣れてきたぞ。最近だと幻覚まで見えるしな。
Sabotage one. Not only sabotage, we need a revolution. Yes, I've been pretty used to hearing things. Recently, I've even started seeing things, too.
こんな感じでミリーとかフライデーとか団長の幻覚が。
Yeah, hallucinations of Millie, Friday, and Captain. Just like this one.
幻覚じゃないですよ。
This is no hallucination. Yeah, that's exactly what a hallucination would say. Oh. Millie?
すみません。できればご一緒したいなって。
My apologies for startling you. Is there room for one more?
それはいいけど、珍しいな。社員用の風呂に来るなんて。重役には部屋に湯あみの個室があるのに。
I mean, this looks... I've never been to, like, this type of bath, but it looks pretty nice. At least. Decent. Sure, knock yourself out. But what brings you to the employee bath? Executives have a private bath in the rooms, don't they? Hot springs, that's what it's called. Jeez. You'd think me being an, connoisseur of this sort of thing, I'd know what it would be called. I wanted to see you. I know you must be enduring considerable duress, so I thought it best we spoke.
それに、ここならさすがに局長の目もありませんから。
Besides, not even the director has eyes here. Tyra?
ごめんなさい。私がスカウトしなければこんなことには。
Forgive me. If I hadn't recruited you, none of this would have ever happened.
いや、いいんだ。ティラが望んでなった境遇だしな。ティラの自業自得。
No, it's not your fault. I'm the one who wanted this, so it's just my chickens coming home to roost.
ここまでひどいとは思わなかったけどな。もう身も心もボロボロだ。
I never imagined it'd be this rough, though. Feels like I'm falling apart inside and out.
ささやかですが、励みになる方を連れてきました。
I know it might not be much, but I brought someone along to offer a bit of encouragement. Oh, look at his little shower hat. You were to get the soap out of his eyes. Lati! What?
ティラ様、声が大きいです。秘密で連れ出してきたんですから。
Miss Tyra, please try to keep your voice down. I brought him in here in secret, you see. No. You're sad. I can't help it. Are you okay, Lottie? They didn't hurt you, did they? It must have been so hard. Were you lonely? Oh, yeah, also, yeah, this baby dinosaur was just born. And already it's having to go through all this stuff. I've been worried sick, Lottie.
きちんと保護されてましたよ。人質として価値を持たせるために、きっと丁重に扱ってたんでしょう。
He was well protected. I'm sure they must have treated him civilly to make him valuable as a hostage.
そっか。よかった。
これで逃げられますね。
Now you can make your escape.
え？
Huh?
もう人質はいないわけですから。逃げてください、ティラ様。
With this, there are no hostages remaining. Please, Miss Tyra, you must leave this place.
でも契約に仕事が。
But I still have work left on the contract.
目を覚まして。契約も仕事も大事ですが、一番はティラ様の命ですよ。
Yeah, I took another sip of this tea.
Like, there's flavor at the beginning, but then it just fizzles out. It feels so hollow. Interesting. Open your eyes. Contracts and duties are certainly important, but nothing is more important than your life.
労働者に対して不当な労働を強いる。そんな馬鹿げた契約、保護にしたって問題ないです。
I see no issue in tearing up such a ridiculous contract that makes unreasonable demands of its workers, though it may take a while considering how many pages are in it. Maybe I'll just dump them in the hot springs and burn them. Really? That's how it is, huh?
でもここ未開の地なんだろ。前に逃げようとした時にレビードにそう言われたぞ。
Ow. My earbud came off. Okay. There we go.
But this is uncharted territory, right? That's what Libido said when I tried to escape before.
空路だって全くわからないって。だから逃げてもお家には帰れない。
He said nobody else knows the routes, so even if I ran away, couldn't get home.
お友達を頼ればいいじゃないですか。ティラ様には心強いお知り合いがいっぱいいますでしょ。
Why don't you ask your friends for help? There are countless dependable people in your life that you can turn to, are there not?
フライデー、団長。
Friday, Captain.
そうです。彼らに助けを求めましょう。きっとすぐに来てくれますよ。
You should try requesting their assistance. I'm sure they would be here in a heartbeat.
でも手紙検閲されてるから。
But my letters are being censored.
こちらを使ってくださいな。
Please, use this.
Millie produces a small ink bottle and a quill pen. Seeing the transparent liquid swirling inside, Tyra furrows her brow curiously.
何これ。
What's that?
少々お待ちくださいな。
Wait one moment.
Millie dips the quill into the ink and begins to write on a nearby towel, but nothing shows up.
ラッティ様、ヘクチ。
Mr. Lottie, a sneeze if you please. It's you.
The moment the droplets from Lattie's sneeze hit the towel, letters begin to appear.
What the heck? What is this?
私の開発品です。ティラノサウルスの唾液だけに反応するインクを作りました。
Just a little something I developed. It's an ink that reacts only to Tyrannosaurus saliva. Millie, you're incredible! Even I couldn't make something like this. That kind of stuff is way out of my wheelhouse.
お褒めに預かり光栄です。
How'd we go from sores to spas? Granblue. That's Granblue for you. One moment we're talking about workforce abuse. Another moment, sauna time.
I'm honored to receive such praise.
From part 1, yeah, the callback. So it's all coming together.
Just who are you?
技術開発局局長です。
Director of the Technology Development Department.
局長はレビードだろ？
Huh? But I thought Levido was the director.
今はですね。
He is now.
私は昔、会社立ち上げ当初はルローと一緒に薬品や魔道具を作っていたんです。
In the past, back when the company was first founded, I worked with Lolo on creating medicines and magical items.
けど、私よりも面白い、危険な研究をするレビードが急に会社に転がり込んできて。
But then the company was suddenly joined by Levido, whose research was more entertaining than my own. Or rather, more dangerous.
もしかして蹴落とされたのか？本当の局長なのに。
So you were kicked out? Even though you were the real director?
ルローは面白いことが好きな人ですから。私じゃ物足りなくなってしまったみたいで。
Lulo is a fan of anything that brings her entertainment. It seems I was simply unable to satiate her appetite any longer.
あいつマジでどうしようもないやつだな。
She's seriously hopeless.
そう悪く言わないでください。あの人は娯楽に飢えてて、人の気持ちがわからないだけでいい人なんですよ。
Please don't be too hard on her. She's a good person who's merely starved for entertainment and doesn't understand the feelings of others.
それはいい人ではないぞ。騙されるな。
Exactly. Ah, that's definitely not a description of a good person. Don't let her fool you.
でもレビールに追い出されそうになった私をこうして何でも屋としてそばに置いてくれてますし。
But when I was on the verge of being ousted by Levito, she chose to retain me as a sort of all-around specialist.
ですが確かに今では手のいい駒使い。秘書の仕事やスカウトまで何でも押し付けられて。
Though at this point, my status has basically been relegated to that of an ornamental maid. I've been forced to handle everything from secretarial work to recruitment.
だからその立場が急転して辛い思いをするのはなんとなく私にも分かって。
So, well, I can somewhat appreciate the difficulties surrounding an abrupt change in position such as your own.
ティラ様が見てられなくて助けるの遅くなってごめんなさい。
Thanks for the hydrate.
すぐにでも動くべきだった。
Witnessing your struggle pained me deeply. I regret not offering my assistance sooner. I should have taken action immediately.
何言ってんだ。こうして今動いてくれた。それだけでティラは救われたぞ。
It's one cup finished. What are you talking about? You're taking action now, and that's what counts. I'm finally gonna be saved thanks to you.
ラッティも助けてくれて、こんな素敵な発明品までくれただろう。ありがとう、ミリー。
Not to mention you saved Lottie too, and gave me this awesome invention. So thanks, Millie.
ティラ様。
Miss Tyra. Overcome with emotion, Tyra reflexively leaps at Millie.
ティラ様。
ありがとうな、ミリー。これでみんな助けに来てくれる。ありがとう。
Thanks, Millie. Now everybody will come to my rescue. Thank you so much.
よかった。
I'm delighted to hear that.
よし、お風呂上がったらすぐ手紙を書くぞ。ラッティも協力してくれよな。
All right. I'll write that letter as soon as I'm out of the bath. He'll help me too, right, Lottie? Buoyed by this possibility of escape, Tyra no longer notices the auditory hallucination that had been haunting her just moments before. We still don't know what that is, though. So that's very uber sus. Meanwhile, Captain and company sit in horrified silence, taking in the severity of the situation.
いや、待て待て待て。ずっとティラノの嬢ちゃんは助けを求めてたのか。
Okay, let me pour another cup. Let's see if it's settled this time. Haha, look at me with my fancy exquisite tea set. Haha. We eating good tonight, folks, or drinking good, at least.
Wait, hold up. Are you telling me Tyranno Girl's been begging for somebody to save her all this time?
それマジでヤバくね？手紙来て何日経ってんのよ。
We totes let her... we totes hung her out to dry. How many days has it been since the first letter?
分かりづらいもん出すから悪い。
The method was just too cryptic.
きっとこの手段でしか助けを求められない状況なんだ。
Okay. I imagine this was the only way she could ask for help.
俺も技術者の端くれだってのに、こんな技が仕込まれてるなんて想像もつかなかったよ。
I'm an engineer myself, and even I never imagined she was using a trick like this.
あぶり出しに似た技術だとは思うけど。
Yeah, I think the tech's similar to disappearing ink at least.
私なら作れるぞ。すぐにでもサンプルをよこしてくれればな。
I could make this no problem. All I need is a Tyranno sample.
張り合ってる場合かって。
This ain't the time for competition.
すぐに助けに行きましょう。
We need to save Tyra right away.
ティラちゃんにひどいことしてる会社をとっちめに行くわよ。
Agreed. We'll teach a harsh lesson to whatever company has dared to do such awful things to her. Oh, they're suited up.
ティラノたちも超やる気満タンみてえだな。
Wait, Alicena, did you do that? What?
Sounds like the Tyrannos are ready and raring to go.
させん、見間違いじゃなければなんすけど。
Yo.
ごついの混じってません？
Yo, are my eyes playing tricks on me, or are there some majorly badass ones in the mix? Oh, power.
暇だったからよ。鉄とシロと一緒にベリベリナイスな鎧作ってあげたんだ。
Good lord, is this the new Guild Wars boss? We're Digimon now.
We had a lot of time on our hands, you know. So Toby, Nicholas, and I geared him up with some very, very nice armor. Yeah.
最初はおもちゃの人形だったんだけど、そのうちティラノたちも興味を示したみたいでね。
It started out as a toy doll at first, but then the Tyrannos started showing interest in it too.
ギガントスーツの技術を応用して作ってみたんだけど、つい気合入っちゃって。
So we tried applying the technology used for the Gigante suit, and ended up getting really into it.
気合入りすぎじゃね？なんか兵器みたいの積んであるし。
Maybe too into it? Looks like they're packing some serious firepower.
でも結果オーライさ。大ごとになりそうだし、こいつらの力も借りることになりそうだ。
Yes, let's charge with an army of armed T-Rexes. But hey, it all worked out. This is shaping up to be a pretty big deal, so I have a feeling we'll be needing their help. She's not their master, she's their mom.
You Tyrannos are super strong now. With this power-up, you'll be able to save your master in a heartbeat.
で、どうやって？
How exactly?
それはティラちゃんがいる場所に向かって。
Well, we'll just head to where Tyra is.
だからどうやって？
Like I said, how?
よほど急いでいたのか、はたまたティラさんも知らないのか。
Perhaps Tyra was in a great hurry, or she didn't know herself. But either way,
場所書いてない
they
だ
don't
ろ
have a plan, do they? I mean, to be fair, I don't think they know exactly where she is. They just know that she's kidnapped and wants to be saved.
She didn't include the location.
確かに。
Right.
While the group is pondering their next steps, the Tyrannosauruses begin sniffing the letter. Look at him.
What's the deal? The enormous beasts then stare at a spot in the sky and begin to roar in unison. Are you trying to tell us that Tyra's in that direction? That must be it. Good Tyrannosauruses. For real? I could tell by smell. Their senses must be legit. Or wait, is it because of those dope power suits? Huh? Beats me. We didn't include a function like that. So they seriously just sniffed her out on their own? Tyrannosauruses are pretty amazing. Come on, let's trust them and go save Tyra. Yes. Following the Tyranno's tremendous sense of smell, the captain and company arrive on a certain island. In the midst of a dense jungle, seemingly untouched by the hands of sky dwellers, they come upon a large man-made structure. This must be it. The evil company that's been holding poor Tyra prisoner. Let's burn it to the ground. Oh, wow, we called it. Whoa, why are you going all pedal to the metal? Relax for a sec, Fry. Hey, what's going on? Why are there such a bunch of outsiders here? Whoa, giant Tyrannos. Hey, you jerks. Give Tyranno girl back. Wait. Is this the first time I'm seeing these two sprites side by side? Wow, that is a major height difference they got going on there. I see what this is. They must be friends of Miss Tyra. How did they get here? You did dispose of those letters, didn't you? Ugh, what a pain. Excuse us. We just wanted to talk. About Miss Tyra, I assume. Nope, nothing doing. She is a valuable company employee. And she's perfectly happy working here too, so just back up and be on your way. Lies. Every last one of them. If you don't release her right this instant, we'll let you be an appetizer. Quoi? Nuh-uh. The fuck you mean, nuh-uh? Empty threats won't work on us. Those are Miss Tyra's Tyrannos, aren't they? And what if they are? Since Miss Tyra's a big softie, her Tyrannos have been taught not to eat people. Am I right? Who said anything about eating? We're gonna throw you off this island. Come to think of it, even though the poor dudes were half starved, they never once tried to scarf us down.
I thought as much. That's because of their training. They've been conditioned on a cellular level to only attack on command. Miss Tyra's skill is the real deal. We know that better than any of you, so take a hike already. God, you guys have so much lines of dialogue. I thought you were just gonna be one-shot NPCs that just pop in and out and have only like 2 lines of dialogue max. That's why I gave you such a boring voice, but now it just sounds annoying, and I want you dead. If you refuse, we got no qualms about playing hardball. So, what'll it be? Time to light it up? Oh, wait, that was Milo. Time to light it up? Burn. Go for it. Of course we are. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Easy on the whole bloodthirsty vibe. You must be seriously steamed. Maybe we ought to try to take a chill pill and try to find a better way. I mean, we tried negotiation, and when negotiation doesn't work, impalation seems to be the next best option. Okay, so I took another sip of the tea. The flavor sits better now that I've let the tea sit, actually, like, settle. So yeah, it tastes pretty good. When communication doesn't work, annihilation is the next step. Sure, but what other way is there? Yeah, come on, Halasena. Oh, I know you don't like hurting people, but... As they ponder their next move, they are approached by an unfamiliar figure. Excuse me? Friday and the captain's crew, I presume? Oh no, I think their voices are similar. Yes, that's right. Who are you? Well, I work for Dino Smile Incorporated, the company that is currently holding Miss Tyra captive. My name is Millie, and I'll be assisting you in your rescue efforts. Millie bows her head and holds out a bottle filled with a clear liquid. Mm-hmm. It's the same as that ink that reacts to Tyrannosaurus saliva. Indeed. I developed it as a means of helping Miss Tyra. How was you? Seems like you already know who we are. Does that mean Tyra filled you in? That's correct. She described a woman who smells faintly of prawn, a brave-looking captain, a blue-haired girl, and a small flying dragon. She also noted that you would likely have a large number of companions with you. I recognized you all at a glance. Hey! We got lumped into the etc. yada yada category! What'd you expect? We never even met Tyra before. This'll literally be our first time crossing paths. Well, if she's a butt of our captain, that makes us bromigos too, even though we've never even seen her face.
Say what? We're amigos. Not sure I get it, but I get it. At any rate, that means we've got a reason to help out. Oh my god, they're so dumb.
お優しいんですね。ティラ様はいいご友人をお持ちのようで。
How very kind. It appears that Miss Tyra has formed some truly valuable friendships.
手短にお話しします。ティラ様を逃がすため、どうか協力してください。
Allow me to be brief. I would like to request your assistance in helping Miss Tyra escape this place.
もちろんよ。そのために来たんですもの。
Yes, of course. That's why we're here.
悪しき会社を滅ぼすべきだわ。殴り込みに行きましょう。
We'll bring down this evil company if it's the last thing we do. With that, let's launch the assault.
それはやめてください。戦闘はできるだけ避けたく。
Wait, no assaulting, please. I'd like to refrain from using force if at all possible.
あなた方の強さは聞いています。ティラ様のティラノ軍団を一瞬で絶滅させるほどの腕だと。
I am well aware of your strength. Word has it that your power was enough to exterminate Tyra's Tyranno forces in an instant.
あれはちょっとかわいそうだったな。
Yeah, we still feel kind of bad about that.
ですが、そんなあなた方でも我が社とやり合うのは少し骨が折れるかと。
However, engaging with our company could pose a somewhat strenuous challenge, even for yourselves.
凶暴な生物兵器も保有してますから。
The reason being, we have deadly biological weapons in our possession. One of the most dangerous being, Levito's body odor.
それ、料理人がバトって平気なやつ？やばびな匂いしかねっすけど。
Dude, hold up. Should us humble chefs really be going up against something like that? This is setting off some major alarm bells.
けど、それが何だっていうの？戦うことになったとしても、ティラちゃんを救うわよ。
Your weaponry doesn't matter in the slightest. We'll save Tyra, even if it means going head-to-head in battle.
私とエビフライと団長さん、みんなを舐めないでちょうだい。
I advise you not to underestimate me and my fried shrimp, or the captain either.
いいえ、そういうわけじゃ。ただ、戦闘になったら早々に厄介なことになると。
No, that's not the issue. It's simply that resorting to trading blows will only serve to complicate matters.
きっと社長たちは戦闘の混乱に乗じてティラ様を連れて別の拠点へ雲隠れしちゃうと思うんです。
The president and director will most surely take advantage of the confusion to relocate Miss Tyra to another hidden base.
なるほど。確かにそれは厄介だ。
Hey, he's suited up.
Yeah, that'd definitely be a problem. He might end up having to search for her again from scratch.
空の果てまで追い詰めてと言いたいところだけれど、確かにあまり得策じゃないわね。
I'd like to say that we'll chase them to the ends of the sky. But that's certainly not the wisest course of action.
私に作戦があるんです。皆様には協力してほしくて。
I already have a strategy in mind. I'd like to ask for your cooperation, if possible.
どうしてあなたが？ティラちゃんを閉じ込めてる会社の人間なんでしょ？
But why? You work for the company that's holding Tyra captive, don't you?
インクを開発したり、ティラちゃんを逃がそうとしたり。少し不可解ね。
Yet you developed that ink and are trying to set her free. It's all rather puzzling.
ティラ様をこの会社に誘ったのは私ですから。罪悪感を感じているんです。
I harbor a sense of guilt for being the one who invited Miss Tyra to join the company.
それにおかしな話かもしれませんが、あの人は私の恩人なんです。
And this may sound strange, but I owe a great debt to her.
恩人？
A debt?
ええ、実は私 この
Ah, you brought the baby? Why?
羅生門博士みたいな人ってこと？
多分そうだろうね。お偉いさんってわけだ。
Probably, yeah. In other words, a big shot.
けどその時の私はどうも感受性に乏しく淡々と生きておりまして。
I thought she was just gonna retell us her lore. At that time, I was rather lacking in emotional acuity, and lived my life detached from others.
けどある時あの人のティラ様の暴れ回る姿を見て。
But one day, I happened to catch sight of Miss Tyra's rampage.
人間として大切な感情を教えてもらったんです。
And it taught me all the crucial feelings that a person should possess.
それで恩返しも兼ねて大きな仕事を一緒にやろうとして誘ったのに。
So it was in part to repay this favor that I invited her to work alongside me on a large-scale project.
リリーさん。
ティラ様を早く助けてあげたい。
I want to save Miss Tyra as soon as possible.
こんな馬鹿げた会社と計画から。だからどうか話を聞いてください。
To free her from this ridiculous company and all its schemes. So please, I implore you to listen to what I have to say.
わかりました。お話ししてください、ミリーさん。
Okay, wait. Okay. Tell us your plan, Millie. We'll help you.
ああ、早く話せ。問答は時間の無駄だ。
Yeah, hurry up. We're wasting time with the Q&A.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
それではお伝えします。ティラ様奪還大作戦を。
Then allow me to expand upon the details of our rescue operation to save Miss Tyra. Okay. It's been 3 hours. And we're only halfway through. Okay, I'm gonna run another ad break, and let's see if we can kind of speed it up a little bit. Yeah, take another sip. It feels like I'm drinking silk. That's the feel I'm getting. Kind of. It's got this silky feeling. Oh wait, hold up. There we go. I think... What? I'm almost out of tea? Let me check. Oh yeah, almost. I got one more cupful. But yeah, we should be back, right? Also, thank you for the lurk, Cyber Angel. Micromads. Okay, yeah, don't worry. I was just taking a break. Got water? Nice. Chapter 4. Tyranno Panic. Tyrannic Panic. Millie finds Tyra lying motionless in bed and whispers into her ear. Miss Tyra, they're here. Really? Where are they then? Eh? Unfortunately, they didn't make it past the guards. Oh no. Wait. However, there's no need to worry. You'll be seeing them quite soon, I promise. How's that gonna happen? I can't get out of here. I tried to, but everything's locked up. Your chance to escape will Your chance to escape will be coming shortly. Please, make sure that you take it. My chance? Okay. You'll see what I mean soon enough. I must prepare, so I'll be seeing you later. Millie, don't push yourself too hard, you hear? I'm not too sure about this. Yo, guess who's back? Looks like you lot don't know when to give up. We're not letting you see Miss Tyra. End of discussion. Now get on. Oh, hey, come on. We already know that you guys won't attack people. Well, what if I don't see you as a person, huh? Yeah, there's no point trying to scare us. Is this really a good idea? Yes, I'm sure it'll work. Tyra's Tyrannosauruses are too well behaved to attack people, but... Oh? The great monster's beast takes the Skyfarers into its gaping mouth, unleashing a terrible roar. Before spitting them out. But they do swallow them whole. Go, Tyrannosauruses! Yes! What? No. Oh, okay. The guards watch as Loine, Elsam, Tomoe, and Mimlimil are swallowed by Tyra's Tyrannosauruses. Unable to process the unexpected turn of events, the men fall to the ground as their legs fail them. TH, they ate them. Sorry, guys. You cursed yourselves by being boring characters. Now you have the boring voice.
G-H. Emergency, emergency. Letting out pathetic screams, they begin frantically crawling towards the facility. I didn't know there was a third guard. What in the skies are you yelling for? Have you still not gotten rid of those outsiders?
We can't.
Wait, oh, sorry. We can't. They've started eating people. What? Mr. Levito, this is not what you said would happen. Just as planned. Cause commotion, something that will distract the president, Mr. Levito. Commotion? But you don't want us burning anything, right? Right. Exactly anything that. Mysterious Tyrannosauruses don't eat people, but they sometimes swallow them, correct? I don't believe that the guards know anything about that story. And then, to do that, you'll be able to create even more chaos. I'd like you all to take advantage of it and make Miss Tyra out of here. No, Millie's supposed to start something else. We'll just have to believe in her. All right, everyone. Give us Tyra if you don't want to be eaten. Mr. Levito, President Lulu, help us.
Huh? You mean to say they're eating people? Very interesting. Hey, you! Go get eaten!
Ooh, that sounds fun. I've never watched a person be eaten before.
Sir, please!
The crew members take advantage of the chaos to make their way into the building. I suppose that those two must be behind all of this. Oh wait, those two. Did he really tell that guard to go get eaten? That man's sense of ethics have a lot to be desired. I saw it myself. There's no need to test anything. We should hurry and use the biological weapons to...
Blah! Hey, who turned out the lights?
The whole facility's lost power. Mr. Levito, this is very bad.
Oh, are we about to party?
Do you think I don't know that? That'll cause every door in the facility to unlock. Every door. Meaning every single room and cage in this facility is unlocked!
Oh my! Oops. An accident. This should be fun.
This is no time for that, you useless hedonist. We need to get downstairs and secure them.
Pay cut it is then.
Again, not the time for that.
Wait, no, stop. H.
They've all left. This must be the chaos that Millie was talking about. Yuck.
お嬢さん、ご無事だったか。素晴らしい活躍だったぞ。
I'm glad to see that you're all right, little lady. You did wonderfully.
I live!
余裕だったし、全然。
No, 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 no sweat, man. No sweat.
Yeah, I told you dudes it would be fine, you know?
まだ足が震えているようじゃがな。
Your legs are still shaking, you know.
あとはティラノの嬢ちゃんを探すだけだな。
Now we just need to find Tyranno Girl.
その必要はないみたい。
No, it looks like we don't. Huh? Okay, good, good, good. Yeah, chapter 4 tends to be a bit quick. So yeah, let's see if we can speed it up a little bit, because it is getting pretty late. Tyra!
Groar.
My Tyrannos! Did you guys do something to them? Tyra begins to cry loudly as she jumps into the pack of Tyrannosauruses. Oh, hey, you're wearing some kind of super cool suit. Where'd you get that?
俺たちが作ったんだ。最初は手慰みにだったんだけど、きっと役に立つはずだよ。
We made that for them. We were kind of just doing it to pass the time, but I'm sure that it'll prove useful at some point. This girl's Tyra?
みたいだね。まだ子供じゃないか。
So it seems. She's only a kid, though. Whoa. Less volume, please. Wait. I can't help it. I thought I'd never get to see you all again. What took you guys so long? There. We're sorry that we're late. No. It's alright. Thank you for coming to save me. Thank you. Nice reunion. But we should scram.
この騒動もいつまで起きてるかわからんからの。
There's no telling how long things will remain chaotic after all.
メモルメモルの言う通りだな。目的は果たしたし、さっさと行こうぜ。
Mimilemel's right. We've done what we came to do, so let's blow this joint. As the group makes its way out of the facility, Tyra suddenly stops and looks back at the chaos that she's leaving behind. Millie. That's right. What about Millie? Does it really matter right now? We only came here for Tyra, didn't we? But I still haven't thanked her. Then we'll just have to go save them, won't we? Also, yeah, the whole, they're gonna relocate Tyra thing is out of the bag. So we can use as much violence as we want to now.
言わなくてもわかるわ。ミリーさんだけじゃなくて他の社員のことも気がかりなんでしょ？
Did you really think I wouldn't see through you? You're worried about all the employees, not just Millie, right?
悪しき会社に苦しめられる人を見捨てることなんてできないものね。
God damn it, Friday. You want to save the downtrodden victims of an evil corporation. Say no more. Yeah, they've all had it way worse than me. And I think they're starting to go crazy. Some of them have already gone crazy. Please, help them. As I'd expect from a friend of the captain. She's so soft that I'm feeling nauseous. Good night, everybody.
Finally yeeted herself to freedom, and she still can't leave her bros behind. This kid's a real one. My eyes are gonna start sweating here. They did her dirty, and she's still trying to throw him a lifeline.
Then we'd better get to rescuing, right, everyone? You. Well, I get where you're coming from. Let's do it. Wait, she just straight up said shit. She's like, shit. Why do I have to? I didn't sign up for this. But... Don't look at me like that. Alright, fine. But we'd better finish this before dawn, you bunch of goody two-shoes chumps. Not sure if you're really one to talk, Yona. Sure is quiet here. It's as if all the chaos never happened. Let's stay on guard. This is weird. Where is everyone? Is this a laboratory? Oh. Close your eyes, Toby. I don't want you to see this. There's some eggs and a bunch of feathers.
Whoa!
死んでるのか？何これ？水槽みたいなとこに入ってんけど。
Wait, it's dead? What's up with this thing? Why is it in this weird tank?
うわ、なんだそいつ。鶏とティラノサウルスがコラボしてね。
Yo, what's with this? Some kind of Tyrannosaurus chicken collab?
こんな生物は見たことないな。不自然に鶏の頭がついている。
I've never seen anything like it. That chicken head is clearly out of place.
まさか。
Hold up.
Is someone fucking revving their engine? This late at night? It's 12 o'clock, you ass. Ugh.
It's never a good thing. Uh-huh. Don't tell me that.
チキノサウルスって言うんだ。この会社が作ってた。ティラも一緒に。
Yeah, they're called Chickenosauruses. I've been helping this company mass produce them.
こんな生き物か？なんで？ティラが作ろうって誘われてたティラノパークのため飼育していること、その子みたいに休眠させて生態チェック。
まあ取りますスルーでよくね。
It's pretty sad for me.
おい、触るな。
She said it's only sleeping. Huh? Oh. Elsa.
You fool! Cock-a-doodle-doo! Cock-a-doodle-doo?
Whoa, where'd these guys come from?
If they're going to get in our way, we'll have to take them out.
You got it. Come at me.
Oh.
Ilmot blinds a Chickenosaurus with her spray paint before punching it.
Crocodroodle. Yo, Ellie's girl power game is on point! We got a serious Gainzilla in our hands.
Wait. It's not their fault they ended up like that. Please, be gentle with them.
Time for KFC.
What? This ain't no time for that. They're attacking us.
They somehow managed to lose their pursuers and find a place to hide.
My senses of smell and sight aren't that good.
Turn into chicken chow.
Tommy, chill with the bad vibes. Not our hopes and dreams. We'll be nothing but playboys.
The group pushes Sapling, who seems to have collapsed. Frantically grabs at the unconscious man.
Monsieur.
Uh-oh, what's happening? Oh, great. Time for body horror. Suddenly, some kind of sticky fluid starts pouring out from the man's orifices. What a delightful image. The odd fluid splashes onto Tyra as the man starts spasming like a fish washed onto the shore. The shock causes Tyra's legs to fail her, and the captain reaches to pull her away. Yeah, what's going on? What is that liquid? The crew watches on helplessly as the fluid continues to pour out of the man's body. It starts enveloping his body as if it has a mind of its own, and then begins to harden. Oh, turn them into dinosaurs! It's that one Spider-Man villain. Yeah! He turned into a Tyrannosaurus! Venom! And I can have Venom! It's the Venom symbiote, except you turn into a dinosaur. I'd say it's kind of an upgrade.
What in the skies? Oh, what the heck is this? I don't know what's going on. They'll burn me. For the bird. Did they have to make it this color? They keep turning into Tyrannosauruses. Oh. As Tyra's about to be eaten, her own Tyrannosaurus clamps its jaws down on her attacker's neck and tosses it away. Hurry and get up, Tyra. There's more of them coming. Bruh, who opened the floodgates? And why are they going all Saurus on us? Jurassic Park movie we need. Oh no. Oh. We lacked the proper resources to synthetically create the dinosaurs, so we started to use people instead. But please, why does it have to make that sound too? Roar, roar. Yeah, dude, Saurus on your 6. Yeah, Grud, I gotta. Ow, my head! Huh? Actually, I feel fine. Wait, hold on. Huh? Actually, I feel fine. What? Dude, you munched your head. You know what? This kind of feels good. Hey, I think this is reminding me of something. Oh no. It's an infection! Oh god damn it, why does it have to be Auguste? Again, it's not even summer yet. This kinda feels like when I got bitten back in Auguste. Oh, don't tell me that. El Samosaurus. Oh, boy. What the? Sammy! If you're bitten, you turn into one too? Oh great, zombie dinosaurs. Just what we needed. Okay, good, good. Good to see the event is picking up now. What are these guys? Zombies? Not again. Wow, not again. Ilnut and Mimlamel already had to fight the zombies during the Auguste event. No! I hate this song! Toad's gonna end up getting nommed on too! Huh? Why is he not attacking? The Tyranno that was once Elsem stares at Veen for a second and then turns to Tomoe and Luing. No way. Our bro still knows what's up even after the monster makeover?
Well. Well. God damn it, why is it always these three? Yo! Dude! I need to watch a Gusty of the Dead. Gentle heckin' dinosaur. They're trying to sorify everyone. Oh no. Now the other two are Tyrannos too. Oh dear. Oh no. Nicholas, get Toby out of here. Goo. Oh, son of a... Nicholas, grab Toby. The baby. Senna jumps in to defend Tobias from the transformed staffer that's trying to swallow him whole, and is bitten for her efforts. Senna! I think we should leave. I like how you can kind of still hear their voice. You just traumatized the child. Having completed her transformation, Alcina draws her head towards Nicholas and Tobias. Toby! She's not attacking. Don't fall for it! No! She's doing the same thing Elsam did when he saw Viren. Hey! Over here, homie! Still attack those two? Defend them, my Tyrannos! Don't let either side get hurt! Yeah. Quick, while my Tyrannos are holding them off. Let's get out of here. Oh my gosh, this chapter has 5 segments. Shoot, we're surrounded by monsters. What are those Tyrannos infecting people like they're zombies? I don't know. I'm just as scared and confused as you are. Infection and transformation. If Tyra doesn't know anything, he must have developed it without her knowledge. What a truly ridiculous company. Loansaurus. Uh-oh. They found us. How? There's no way that they saw us. Get it? Saw us? It must have been our scent. Tyrannosauruses have a great sense of smell. They'll find us no matter where we hide. They've gained all the physical characteristics of Tyrannosauruses? That's not a pleasant thought. No. Oh no. Not again, Mimlemil. Go. I'll buy you time. This is exactly what happened in the Augusta event. At this rate, we're all gonna get turned. I'll stay here with Mimlemil, and the turtle to distract them. If I'm with the little lady, I can put these old bones through whatever is necessary. Turtleton, I have no idea what you just said. Exactly! Wait, that'll in the same way as last time!
You guys will get infected too. I'm feeling really sure of that right now for some reason, so you'd better rethink that plan. Don't worry about it. Go. Oh no. Well. Did they get him already? Il-not-saurus. She still has her trumpet in the Tyrannosaurus. They're not attacking? And turn around and begin fighting the other Tyrannosauruses. What's going on? Yeah. The remaining members of the group run off in search of safety. However, everywhere they go, they run into Chickenosauruses and transformed Tyrannosauruses. Oh boy. That's why it was so quiet earlier. If everyone's a dinosaur, then I'm pretty sure it would be very loud. They used to be people, though, so I really don't want to hurt them. Oh, the baby! I'd prefer not to either, but... Yeah. Tira. Glad to know that you're so confident. Oh, there's a typo there. Yeah, that armor looks totally rad on you, too. Now let's go and forge our path. They found us. Is she listening to him? Don't get too close. Oh no, Friday, watch out! Friday managed to evade the menacing fangs by just a hair's breadth. I guess not. There gotta be some logic behind that. Tyra! Do you know of any behavioral traits that could explain it? Imprinting? What was that? Well, I'm not sure that I'm right, but Tyrannosaurs will bond with the first thing that they see after they're born. So, people who get infected are doing the same thing? Probably. In that case. Nicholas steps in front of the rest of the group as he stares down the Tyrannosaurus that used to be Halicena. Shh, calm down. Now, my Tyrannos! No, they kiss. A burst of steam is released from Tyrannosaurus' suits as they hold down the transformed giraffes. Bro. You came here to help me. Now? I'm so sorry. I promise I'll save you somehow. Tyra turns to see the Tyrannosaurus that was once Ilnot bearing down on Millie. I mean, do they have, like, individual traits that let you tell which is different? I wish they gave, like, I don't know, spray paint stickers on one of them to show that this is Ilnot. Captain, go take care of Ilnot. She should calm down for you. The voice isn't different. Oh yeah, probably. But you won't know who it is until they, like, roar or something. Oh. You just yeeted Ilnot. Thank you for your help. So, you really did come back instead of running, Miss Tyra. You really are too kind. Of course I did. How could I leave you here? Not to mention the rest of the employees. We all have to get out of here. Miss Tyra. More importantly, what in the skies is going on here? Well, it seems that bringing the power down caused the bioweapon that Mr. Levito and President Lulu have been working on to go berserk. Bioweapons? There was something besides the Chickenosauruses? The Rexovirus. Yes. It's called the Rex virus. It's a terrible infection that transforms people into violent tyrannos. You've been making such an inhumane weapon here? They've also been creating all kinds of tyranno chimeras. They're planning on creating especially powerful tyrannos and using them to start wars all over the skies. I don't even want to think about it. Is the idea to then sell them as weapons? That's exactly right. They want to stage false flag attacks with them, and then sell them to the victims as a way to defend themselves. And when they're old and they've had their fun, they'll sell them all so that everyone can be a tyranno. And when everyone's dino, then no one will be. My goodness. What utter depravity. Bruh. All the talk of creating a park was actually a lie. This plan was the real reason they wanted Miss Tyra. We had you giving those lectures so that Mr. Levito and his direct subordinates could learn about your techniques. What? Then the reason that all the general employees were so slow to learn was... We never intended for them to learn in the first place. They were only there to keep up the ruse. So you were tricking her into helping you make weapons? How truly despicable. So not only did you harm Tyra's quality of life, you were also deceiving her too? So there was never going to be a park? It was never for the Tyrannosauruses? Did you know all this, Millie?
ごめんなさい。契約で口封じされてて。
I'm so sorry.
だからこそあなたを。
My contract forbid me from telling you.
There never was going to be a Jurassic Park.
逃がしたかったの。こんなのおかしいもの。
That's why I wanted to help you to escape from this madness.
ティラちゃん。いや、いい
No.
ミリーはいっぱい助けてくれたしな。
Jurassic War, yeah.
No. Don't worry about it. You've helped me plenty, Millie.
でも、
But Levito and Lulu have to pay for this. They think they can use my Tyrannos as weapons? Fuck that!
あいつらは今どこにいるんだ。
Where are they right now? I'm gonna give them what they've got coming.
同感だね。こんなもの絶対に外に持ち出させないぞ。
Count me in too. We can't let any of the stuff make it outside the facility.
皆さんも元に戻してもらいましょう。
And we have to get everyone back to normal.
ああ、場所教えろ、ミリー。
Yeah, just tell us where to go, Millie.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Why are the events so long now?
The group follows Millie to Dino Smile's underground facilities.
随分と広い空間だね。
This place sure is big.
巨大な生物兵器を複数体隠すためです。
It needs to be to hide the giant bioweapons they have stored here.
きっと上の会社の数倍の空間がありますよ。
I believe it's...
Oh, thanks for the hijack. Ah, okay. I have one more cup of tea left. Or should be enough.
I believe it's several times bigger than the above-ground parts of the facility.
そんな広いのか、ここ。はぐれねえようにし。
これは
What are these?
レックスウイルスの抗体です。これを飲めばティラノになることはありません。
Antibodies for the Rex virus. They'll prevent you from becoming a Tyranno.
そんなのがあったのか。これで
数が限られているんです。
I don't have very many.
あくまで
And moreover,
空気感染による
all these can do is prevent airborne infection.
噛まれてしまった場合
You'll still transform if you're bitten. And giving it to someone who's already infected won't change them back.
そんな。
いや、ちょっと待ってくれ。空気感染もするのかい？
Wait, you're telling me it's airborne too?
この先に隔離されているゾンビティラノは特別なレックスウイルスを持つんです。
The zombie Tyranno they have quarantined up ahead is infected with a special Rex virus.
おそらくですが、地下で隔離されている際に息が研究施設に回って。
This is only speculation, but I think that its breath is being circulated throughout the building.
作業場にいる社員たち全員が緩やかに感染していったのだと。
That's what has caused the employees to slowly become infected.
最終的には社員をティラノ化して兵器として運用するつもりだったのかも。
Don't worry, everyone. Just wear a mask. Take these shots and get a mask.
I imagine that they were planning to make everyone into Tyrannos to use them as weapons.
マジか。
No way.
じゃあ、あいつら日に日にゾンビみたいになってたけど、マジでゾンビになって。
They're actually turning into zombies.
ティラちゃんも働いていたんでしょ。どうしてティラちゃん。
あ、そういえば。
レビール局長の指示でレックスウイルスの抗体を食事に混ぜていたようです。きっとティラ様の技術力がティラノ。
そっか。
Should protect this for employees too, darn it.
この先に生物兵器ティラノたち。
The weaponized Tyrannos are just ahead.
ゾンビティラノを含むティラノクリーチャーズが待ち構えているかと思います。
They're probably waiting in ambush with an assortment of Tyranno creatures, including the zombie Tyranno. Those bioweapons you were talking about.
中でも先ほど話したゾンビティラノは一番強力でして。
The zombie Tyranno was probably the leader of the bunch.
気をつけてください。
Even though we don't know him well. Please be careful.
ああ、ティラノの多くもみんなを抑えて身動きが取れないからだいぶ少なくなっちまったからな。
Right. Most of my Tyrannos are occupied restraining our transformed friends, so I don't think I have as many here as I'd like. Let's see. Oh my god, what is that? A rotting leg appears before the group. An enormous leg. A truly far too enormous leg. We're really focusing on this leg. Hardly able to see anything but the leg. The word gargantuan flitters through the captain's mind. In reference to the leg.
ティラノの何倍の大きさだよ。あれ。
How many times bigger than my Tyrannos is that thing? My leg. As the group stands frozen in shock, the leg inexplicably moves away from them. Did it go away? Oh no. It must have gotten scared of us. As expected of my Tyrannos. Oh no, oh no. I'm pretty sure they were the ones who were scared.
張り合わない。先へ進むわよ。
God fucking damn it! What do you want? Where's my? Okay, where is it?
There'll be no need for that.
His disgusting voices.
Why, you ask? Because this is as far as you go. That's why I say...
Vito.
I must admit, I didn't expect you to find us here.
Did you betray us, Millie? But why? President Lulo. How entertaining! All right. I don't know why you did it, but I'll allow it. After all, this is so amusing. What's up with her? That's just how she is. Since you've come so far already, how about you try to take down all of our bioweapons and defeat us? That seems like it would be a pretty interesting outcome, too.
Well, what are you saying, you hedonistic madwoman?
We'll be doing that whether you want it or not. We're gonna beat you, stop you from using Tyrannos as weapons, and make you turn everyone back to normal.
Cease your prattling. That said, I'm glad that you've come. This is the perfect opportunity to reveal my creations.
Release the Rexen. Mechanical noise sounds out. What the fuck? The cages behind him open and several enormous monsters emerge. What the hell? Tyranno creatures. These guys are... the Tyranno... bioweapons? Yeah, I saw that. Frankenstein Rex. I thought they were all, like, combined together, but no, it seems like they're just individuals.
First, we have this. Chickenosaurus.
You're really proud of that one for some reason.
It's a bird brain, yes, but its ferociousness is first rate.
They look pretty funny, too.
Next, check out this baby.
Headless? No head? Oh, Dullahan.
The terrifying headless Tyranno. I call it a Dullahanosaurus. It doesn't have any eyes or ears, so it's a killing machine that doesn't distinguish between friend and foe.
I don't really like this one. Just not having a head isn't enough to be interesting. Oh god, man.
And this is Longlocksaurus. He curses anyone who sees it to die 3 days later.
I like this one because it's so silly. I saw it and still haven't died though, so I'm pretty sure there's no curse. I'm guessing.
Oh, the Devil Tyranno.
That's literally just a dragon. Yeah, pretty much.
Next we have Devil Tyranno and Tentacle Tyranno. That one's my personal favorite. And last but not least,
Enough! What even are these? They're not Tyrannosauruses at all. They're not cool at all. What's wrong with you? None of the stuff after the Chickenosaurus even has anything to do with Tyrannos. I told him the same thing, actually. Right, Millie? Like, for goodness sake. Look, even my Tyrannos are mad at you. What kind of a joke is this?
It's no kind of joke at all, young lady. They all make for very good weapons.
Look at my rad, spiky Tyrannos. They're way cooler.
That armor's quite nice. I'll just rip it off and make use of it myself.
Like Halloween props. Like heck you will. Your fakosauruses are all going down. You know, listening to those two fight gives me the urge to uninvolve myself.
Unalive myself.
Oh. Oh no, is she gonna bust out the shrimp mech? Come on, shrimp mech. Yeah! Ignore it. Let's get them! Oh, we don't get to see the shrimp mech fully. But maybe in here.
Oh!
It's glorious! Yes, she's getting an SSR.
Give me those armored Tyrannosaurs. Tyrannussies. I want them for this company.
Go to hell. No way you're getting my Tyrannos.
Let's see how long your bravado lasts, young lady.
Take down the fake sauruses. Oh, okay, so they're all clustered together. Tyranno creep. I like how the chicken's in here too. But yes, Tyra's playable. Unfortunately, she's in dark. Oh my god, look at that. This is cool. Wow, okay. I can't see anything.
Go, my Tyrannos. Take out Miss Tyra.
Chicken attack!
I said Miss Tyra, you incompetent buffoons!
He was right. It really is a bird brain. That said, he was right about its ferociousness, too.
Oh, well, there's plenty more where that came from.
Absolute unit. Yeah, I love this. Granblue is no longer limited by sprite size. They don't care anymore. Okay, it's official. I'm gonna be saving my pulls for Tyra. Roar. There sure are a lot of them. Tyra, aren't your Tyrannos alright? Yeah, they're fine. Let's take down these fake Sauruses.
Behold, the most terrifying products of my research.
Wait, Oh, that was foreshadowing. You're not as cool or as powerful as my Tyrannos. These guys are pretty strong.
Very good, very good. Press the attack, my Tyrannos.
Rawr. I don't think we're going to win a war of attrition here. We should finish this fast. You've got that right. Can we leave this to you, Captain? I'm helping. Thanks, Captain.
It seems you're more stubborn than I expected.
Okay. Okay. Now I'm angry. Y'all are going down. I'll create an opening for you, so finish this, Tyra. Yeah. Leave it to me. Yeah, Nicholas. Now's your chance. Get ready for some pain, you fakosauruses. Oh, tail stomp. Tyra has left the Tyranno creatures unable to move. I mean, we still have the giant zombie Saurus. Hey, isn't this Fossil Fighters? Oh shoot, actually... Chapter 5, let's become family. Okay guys, I'm gonna run another ad break so we don't get interrupted. But hey, we're almost done, I think. I hope.
Okay, I'm back. Let's see how this goes. Because I think there's one more, like, chapter after this. And then the ending.
How'd you like that? Those guys sure were weird. But they were pretty tough, too. Wow, that was great. You actually beat them. How entertaining. Right, Levy? Levy?
Oh no. He's got... sorry.
Levido, where the heck do you think you're going? Oh, Sky. Oh. The ceiling's opened up. Huh? Oh, wait. Is he?
You'd better bet I am. It would seem that my research was insufficient.
Levido prepares to take off on the small airship he had boarded while nobody was looking.
Hey, no fair. Where are you going?
To the end of the skies if need be. You'll never catch me.
What? Get back down here, you coward.
No can do, little missy. You can't make me take responsibility for all this anyway. I just work here. As the president of the company, Lulo is clearly the one who needs to take the blame for everything.
What? Hold up. Let me on too.
No can do. Taking responsibility for what I do is your job. What do you think the point of having a president was? Goodbye for now, Miss Tyra. I'll be back one day to steal your...
The rubble is... Was that him?
No, help me!
Good. Nothing of value was lost. We need to find the body, though, to make sure he's dead. It exploded.
Yes!
Finally. Oh, god damn it! All it did was take a marker and draw X's on his eyes.
That was spectacular. Thank goodness I didn't get on that.
Her fighting must have weakened the moving parts of the ceiling.
Wow, that was funny. Hey. Are you done laughing? Can we resolve this with money, perhaps? What do you think, you nincompoop? I'm sorry. bad. Yeah, that's right. Tobias, smack him on the face.
とにかくもうおとなしくしてくれ。こんなことを続けさせるわけにはいかないんだ。
In any case, just give up. We can't let you keep doing this.
だって面白そうだと思っただけで。
But he just wanted to do something entertaining.
だっても何もあるか。面白いからって何でもしていいわけじゃねえだろ。
But nothing. Entertainment's no reason to do this kind of stuff.
わかったわよ。
Yeah. All right. I get it.
自首する。計画も全部なし。ティラノクリーチャーズも始末するわ。
I'll turn myself in. I'll cease all of our plans and dispose of the Tyranno creatures.
だって危険でしょ。責任持って全部。
Well, they're dangerous, aren't they? It's my responsibility to. No, you can't do that. What?
だってこいつらも一応ティラノなんだろう。
I mean, they're still technically Tyrannos, right?
Oh.
多分
Probably.
こいつら望んでこんな姿で生まれてきたわけじゃねえ。
It's not like they wanted to be born like this.
さっきはごめんなお前ら。熱くなってティラノじゃねえなんて言ったけど。
I said that you guys aren't Tyrannos earlier, didn't I? I'm sorry about that. I got too heated up. I had a gamer moment.
お前らもちゃんとティラノだもんな。
You guys are just as much Tyrannos as anyone, aren't you?
Tyra approaches the fallen Tyranno creatures.
ティラちゃん危ないわよ。
Tyra, be careful.
大丈夫だって。刷り込みはできてないけど、多分分かり合える。
Ohana. Osora means family.
Don't worry. It's too late for imprinting. I'm sure we can come to an understanding.
な、お前ら。
Isn't that right, you guys?
Whoa.
よしよし。よく見ればみんなかっけえじゃねえか。
Tira. Hey, you guys are plenty rad now that I'm getting a good look at you.
枯れ木でそれっぽいのは。シロ、お前ティラノのスーツ作ってくれた機械技師だよな。
Let's see. Is there anything in this rubble that'll work? Ah, here we are. Hey, Nicholas. You're the mechanic who made those powered suits for my Tyrannos, right? Huh? Yeah, that was me.
工具貸してくれ。
Let me borrow your tools.
構わないけど、どうする気だい？
Sure, I can do that. But what exactly are you planning to do with them?
皿作れ。
I'm going to make dishes.
お皿？
Dishes?
Dish is a really bad joke.
Ignoring Friday's query, Tyra starts assembling various metal scraps from rubble into makeshift bowls.
首なし。お前はデュラな。
Right. So, Mr. Headless will be Dula.
チキノ。ようやくお前に名前つけられる。クズ。
I can finally name you, Mr. Chickenosaurus. Let's see. Cluck.
Cock-a-doodle-doo.
髪の長いお前はサリーだろ。うねうねしてるお前はウネリ。角のお前はデビ。
Is not.
継ぎはぎはアノ。
Miss Longhair, you'll be Sally. And Miss Squiggly One can be Squigglin. Mr. Horns, you're Debbie. Mr. Patches is not.
ほら、皿に名前彫ったぞ。ティラノたち、家族はみんな持ってるんだ。
Here, you all get a dish with your name engraved in it. All of my Tyrannos have one.
やる。
Hmm.
ラッティもあるもんな。急ごしらえだけど、 ほら、ティラのお皿も作って。
Yeah, you got one too, don't you, laddie? Let me just make one for myself real quick, and...
プレゼントだ。あとはこれで一緒にご飯食べよう。そしたらもう家族だ。
These... Ah, there. Your presents are ready. Now we just have to... now we just have to all eat together with these later and we'll be family.
ティラちゃん？え？この子たちも家族にするってこと？
Tyra? What are you saying? Family?
だからそう言ってるだろ。ティラの子だ。ティラが面倒見る。
It's just what it sounds like. They're my kids, and I'll take care of them.
Oh, actually, they're like...
Shut up. Shut up, Levito, no one cares. So please, don't dispose of them. This girl is really... an honest-to Bahamut saint. The Tyranno creatures look at their own plates and at Tyra's. Do they understand what she means? Yes, I'm sure they do. Yeah, Ladiva would be proud. Yes. So, hey, can we get Tyra for Granblue Versus, please? This is so entertaining. Too entertaining. How can she be so pure? Is there a fighting game with, like, a dinosaur in it? Like an actual, like, a cast of human characters and there's this one dinosaur? This one playable dinosaur? If not, then, Granblue, you can, get on that. Smash Bros. With Yoshi. Well, okay, I guess that does technically count, but I meant like an... like an actual big dino. But yes, Yoshi does count. I guess. I guess that's as close as we can get, then. Yeah, if no other comparisons come to mind. If you've given up, how about you stop crying and turn everyone upstairs back to normal? What? Hey, don't start playing dumb. You can turn them back, right? Hold on. What? What am I playing dumb about? For goodness sake, we're talking about the employees and our friends who turned into zombie tyrannos. Why does a dino? Aw, yeah, but that's Dino on Dino. Well, like, the example I'm coming up with is I want to see Belial get stomped and chomped by a T-Rex. That's what I want to see. You know, the Rex virus. That's one of your bioweapons, isn't it? Please, turn everyone back. Uh-oh, where's Melly? She hasn't said anything in a while. I'm sorry, I really don't know what you're talking about. What are zombie tyrannos? I only know about these ones. Huh? Yeah, right. But... Millie's already told us everything. Just admit it and tell us what you know. I really don't know anything. I have no idea what you're talking about. And what do you mean Millie told you? Why was she on your side anyway? Well, She wanted to save Tyra from you and get her out of this company, so... Oh, here it comes. That's what doesn't make any sense. After all... Millie was the one who suggested we use Tyra to weaponize Tyrannos in the first place. What? What are you talking about? You're not going to trick us like... I'm not tricking you! That's the truth! Well, at least you're honest about it. Do you really think I could have put together a plan like this? The only thing I have going for me is my money! Then... She was the one who brought Levito on board too. She was the one who made the Tyranno creatures! As the bawling Harbin continues to yell, the captain's face slowly starts to lose color.
Millie-san?
Millie, what do you have to say about... Oh, wait, where did Tyra go? She was right here. There's nothing left. We have to go after her. Immediately. Am I hearing things again? I kinda assumed the sound would go away now that everything's been taken care of. It sure sounds realistic for something I'm just imagining. And close. And annoyingly loud. Wait. What? When did I fall asleep? If I had $1 for every time this happened in this event, I'd have $2. I'm handcuffed and blindfolded. What's going on? While Tyra is processing her confusion and alarm, her blindfold is abruptly removed. After her eyes adjust to the sudden brightness, she sees Millie standing before her with a beaming smile. Good morning, Tyra. Millie? What is this? Why am I... Finally. Vera did it first, and was way less creepy about it. We're finally alone. There's finally nobody to get between us. Huh? It's taken me such a long time. All the while, I was only thinking about how to reach this moment. Oh, but it was all worth it. You're so cute, Tyra. While speaking to her captive in a way she'd never had before, Millie strokes Tyra's hair. Bad touch, bad touch. Completely unable to understand what is happening. Tyra's eyes dart around wildly as panic starts to set in. What are you talking about? Come on, Millie. Just take these cuffs off me. Consequently, she finally gets a look at her surroundings. She gradually realizes that there's something very wrong with the room they're in.
Oh, she's a stalker. Oh.
なんでティラの絵、ティラいっぱい。
Why are there so many drawings of me?
Every wall of the room is plastered, floor to ceiling, with pictures of Tyra. What the fuck? Oh my god. The pictures are no regular drawings and depict scenes from Tyra's life, most of which are on the mundane side. Images of Tyra sleeping with Lati, of Tyra being overwhelmed by work, even Tyra entering the bath. Red flag! FBI, open up! You know what's bad enough if I have to say it? Parts of her everyday life are displayed with far more realism than one would expect from drawings.
よく撮れてるでしょ。ずーっと撮ってたんだ。
Didn't they all turn out so well? I've been taking these for a very long time. Taking?
あら、これ。
Yes, with this.
Millie pulls out a small rectangular box out of her clothes.
建設鏡。私が作ったの。
Good lord! Oh! Stranger danger! Please! I'd much rather fight Belial.
I call it a taking glass. I made it myself, you know.
団長さんのお仲間にフライデーさんっているでしょ。あの人の技術の模倣で作ったの。
One of the captain's friends back there. Friday has something similar, right? I tried to copy that technology and came up with this.
Gave us a break. Oh, to be fair, that was all just a bunch of crack. Now it's time for the heavy-hitting story. It's like Persona. 1 second we're fighting silly dinosaurs, and now we're fighting a potential predator.
これでこうやってね、カシャってするとね。
I just hit this little button right here, see? And...
箱に入った紙に風景が印刷されるんだ。ティラのために作ったんだよ。
Oh god, I thought this was just gonna be a silly dino event. What the fuck? This didn't happen in Auguste of the Dead. It was just zombies beat the bad guy.
It prints an image of what I was pointing at. Pointing it at on the paper inside. I made it for you.
かわいいかわいい。ティラをずっと見ているために。
So I can always look at your cute, cute face. That is.
Somebody save her!
ずっと聞こえてきた音、幻聴じゃなかった。
That's... Wait.
ずっとミリーに。
That sound. It was never in my head. It was Millie the whole time.
あら、小型のもあって、この子たちは飛ぶんだ。どこでもティラを取るために。
Look, I have miniature ones that can fly too. With these, I've been able to take pictures of you whenever I want. Why you...
だからティラを見ているためだって。私のものにするためだよ。
Like I said, so I can always look at you. All of this was to make you mine.
あら、この一人で寂しくて泣いてるティラ、超かわいい。
Oh my god.
Look, This one of you crying alone is so cute.
このお風呂でブクブクしてる姿も、抱きついてきてくれたこの姿も超キュート。
And this one of you blowing bubbles in the bath? Oh, check out this one of you hugging me. It's so cute.
息できねえ。なんだ、何が起きてる。
Yes, please. I'd much rather catch the Rex virus. Wait, hold on.
I can't breathe. What is this?
もうそんなに怯えないで。でもそんなティラも可愛いね。
You know, if Vera was here, she actually would be like pissed off. Because Vera at least tries to improve herself to be worthy of Catalina's affection. This is just creepy.
Come on. You don't have to be so afraid, you know. Well, it doesn't make you any less cute, so that's fine.
Ladiva, please help dropkick this bitch.
What the heck is any of this? Stop touching me! Stop petting me!
わからないかな。
What is it? Do you really not get it?
家族になりたいだけだよ。ティラと。ね。
I just want to become family with you. Tyra?
家族
Family?
そう、家族。ああ、最高。もうすぐ家族になれるね。
That's right. Family. Oh, it'll be wonderful. It's almost time. This'll be amazing.
Millie laughs like a mad woman while repeatedly taking pictures of Tyra trembling in terror. Fucking stop it! What the hell?
私はね、ティラ。あなたのファンなの。
Are we getting lore? I don't think any lore you give us is gonna justify this.
You see, Tyra, I'm actually a huge fan of yours.
ティラノサウルスを作ったあなたじゃなくて、純粋にあなたのファン。
And I don't mean a fan of your work, either. I mean a fan of you.
覚えてる？あなたが初めてティラノサウルスの完全な死骸を見つけた時。
Do you remember the first time you saw Tyrannosaurus's remains?
偶然よ。私も冒険してて、小さなあなたを見つけたの。
God, ever since then?
I just happened to be out on an expedition in that area too, and saw you.
これなんだ。
Oh, baby Tyra.
What is this? It's so big. It's so cool.
あなたは冒険家の両親とはぐれて、一人永久凍土で死にかけてた。
You had become separated from your parents, who were professional explorers, and were on the verge of death.
そんな時、ティラノサウルスの凍結した完全な死骸を見つけた。
But suddenly, you stumbled upon an intact Tyrannosaurus fossil, frozen in the ice.
Oh wait, Saurus.
こいつ死んでるんだよな。でもこんなに強そうなまま。
Also like that scene from Ice Age.
噛みついてきそうな。
It's dead, isn't it? Man, it still looks so strong. Like it might chomp me any moment.
死んでも感じる生命力。すげえ。マジすげえ。
Even dead, It seems so full of life. That's awesome. Crazy awesome.
すごいのはあなたなのにね。凍えて空腹で乾きで死にそうで、それでも興奮して飛び跳ねて。
From my perspective, you were the one worthy of awe. Even though you were dying from the hunger and the cold, you started jumping around with excitement.
あなたは言ったよね。
And that's when you said,
私も負けてらんねえ。こんなところで死ねね
I can't let this guy beat me. I've got to get out of here alive.
え。たとえ死んでも、お前みたいにかっこよく、強くありて
When I have to go, I want to do it when I'm strong and cool like you.
え。死んでたまるか
Like heck, I'm dying here.
心を打たれたわ。あなたの美しい姿に。
Your dauntlessness almost moved me to tears.
それからよ。もっともっとあなたを撮りたい。ずっとずっとそばで。あなたの姿を見ていたい。
I'm gonna have to really brush my teeth and gargle mouthwash after this. And it's not because of the tea.
After that, I started feeling more and more strongly about you. I wanted to have pictures of you, to watch you in person.
もっともっともっともっとそばで完全で花見をつけてあなたを見ていたい。
I wanted more and more and more. To be by your side. To have you in front of me. To have you in my arms.
Also, I think... does this wear into trigger warning? I feel like it does.
あなたの家族になりたいって。人間として大切な感情、母性が
Okay, no, flashback.
I wanted to become your family. One of your most crucial feelings. The urge to be a mother had, blossomed within me.
だから頑張ったの。頑張って頑張って頑張って。
Is she implying that I think she is?
So I got to work. I put my nose to the grindstone.
あなたに近づけるように学んで考えて騙して名前も変えて顔も変えて。
What the fuck? Granblue, are you okay?
In order to get closer to you, I learned, plotted, and deceived. I changed my face and took on a new name.
ルローとレフィードのバカを騙して会社を発足してあなたを迎える準備を整えて。
I used those idiots Lulo and Levido to build up this company, and arranged to bring you into it.
回りくどいこといっぱいして不確定要素もいっぱいあったわ。
I took so many detours, dealt with so many risks.
あなたが社員と同じ仕事をするなんて言い出した時は本当に慌てたわ。
I really panicked when you said you wanted to work alongside the rest of the staff.
団長さんたちを呼んであなたを助けつつこの状況まで持ってこれたけれど。
I ended up having to bring the captain's crew here to save you before I could enact this final step of my plan.
でも結果的にティラの信頼を勝ち取れた。私を信じてくれた。
But on the other hand, that ended up earning your trust. You believed in me completely.
お前、そんな風に考えてたのか。
That's what you were thinking all this time?
信頼してたのに。
Oh, poor Tyra. She's gonna have trust issues after this.
I thought you were on my side.
手間がかかるのもなんだか育児みたいで楽しかった。
Putting all that work in wasn't that bad, though. It was like I was already taking in part in child rearing. And I took so many wonderful pictures of you. So in the end, I'm A-okay with that little hiccup. Now I'm finally all alone with you. And there's nobody here to get in my way. Everything is going swimmingly. I think I have Lady Luck on my side. I'm sorry. I'm still lost. You're kind of all over the place, so I don't understand what you're saying. Other than the fact that you're messed up in the head, I seriously don't get what's going on. Didn't you ever think it odd? How could you survive that tundra when you were still so young? You just happened to find that food? That cave just happened to be there? Someone just happened to come rescue you? You could have just saved her, like, then and there. Didn't have to go all cuckoo over it. So that means you purposely left her in the tundra? Don't tell me you... It was me, Tyra. It was all thanks to me. Just because I wanted to keep watching you. Oh my god. God, somebody give Tyra a hug, man. She's had to deal with this ever since she was a kid? Or, well... Kid more than now? Then... You've really been watching me since back then? Of course. I even know your real name. I won't say it now, of course. I'm not so boorish. I at least respect people's dead names. Okay, never mind. She was always messed up in the head. At first, I didn't intend to become involved. I was content just watching you from afar. But eventually... Desire runs deep through all of us. I don't understand. I still can't process this. You're saying that you saved me back then, right? Thank you for that. You're quite welcome. But I don't get how. You want to be family? Be by my side?
こんなまどろっこしいことしなくても。
If you know, like me, you didn't need to do all of this. You could have just...
だからもうそういう次元じゃないの。家族になりたいの。
No, no, no. You're not listening. I've gone beyond that. I want to be your family.
そのために生物兵器作って研究してきたんだから。
What the fuck? You know, I would have taken the... I just want to cause war over this.
That's why I've been researching bioweapons.
じゃないと誰が好き好んであんな気持ち悪いティラノモドキ作るかっての。
Oh no, now it's personal.
If it wasn't for that, I never would have spent my time making those disgusting tyrannos.
お前が作ったのか、
You,
デュラたちを。
you made Dulla and the others?
誰？
Made who?
冷静になってきた。
Okay. Now I can think straight.
改めて言う。小さい頃助けてくれてありがとう。
Once again, thank you for saving me when I was younger.
でも、お前は嫌いだ。
Yeah, go!
But I hate you!
デュラたちは自分の子だろ。それを気持ち悪い。お前が作ったんだろ。
Dula and the other tyranno creatures are your children. How could you call them disgusting? You were the one who made them!
名前もつけねえで、世話も全部押し付けて。お前は何してんだよ。
You didn't name them, and didn't even take care of them.
ティラと家族になるなんて、お前ごと言う前に、自分の子を愛せよ、バカ。
Instead of spouting nonsense about it becoming my family, how about you take care of your own kids?
いいか、デュラは、クンルーは、サリーは、ウデリンは、デビは、アドは。
Listen up. Dula, Cluck, Sally, Squidlin, Debbie, and Not are my family now.
もう、ティラの家族なんだ。
Never diss them again!
じゃね
Oops.
羨ましい。あいつらが先に家族になるなんて。けど、まあ、いっか。
How frustrating to think that they became your family before I did. But no matter.
どうせ今から家族になるんだし。
My turn is about to come, after all.
Gosh. Oh my god, we're still on this? Millie smiles ominously and pulls a small syringe. Okay! Fucking hell. I think the trigger warning is in full effect. That's not the exact trigger warning, but
それなんだよ。
what's that?
家族になるために必要なものよ。
oh, okay, so she's gonna use it on herself. Okay, okay, fine. Okay, okay, it's not that bad. Okay.
It's what I need to become your family.
家族になるためには、そんなのいらないだろ。
You don't need something like that to become family.
いるのよ。
Okay, never mind.
今から打ち込むの。
Never mind, it is bad. Red alert is still in full effect. It was always in effect, but now it's even more drastic. I'm gonna drink. Yeah, I'm gonna start drinking alcohol and stream again.
I beg to differ. I'm going to inject you with this.
嫌だ。
No.
聞き分けがない子ね。
Ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
Still feeling rebellious? How cute. However...
お母さんのお話聞かないとダメでしょ
You'd better learn to listen to your mother.
ママは別にいるからお前なんかママじゃねえって
You're not my mama. I already have a mama.
お母さんのことママって呼ぶんだかわいいね
What the hell, lady? Oh, you call your mother mama? That's so adorable.
早くこれを打ち込んで本当のママになってあげなきゃねさあウイルス入れるわよ
Fucking hell! I'd better get this in you and become your real mama then. Alrighty. Here comes the virus.
ウイルスレックスウイルスか
Virus? The Rex virus?
リンゴ
Bingo.
そんなのなんで家族になるのに必要なんだよ
How would that make us family?
実験で実証済みよ絆が生まれるでしょ
Full Metal Alchemist vibes. Yeah, I think maybe. We've already seen how, haven't we? He creates a bond, doesn't it? Tyra recalls what she witnessed today. What happened when Elsa turned transformed. Why that happened quite well.
すり込み
Imprinting?
ティラノにしてすり込みさせて
You want me to turn into a Tyranno and imprint on you?
お前に絆を本能的に感じさせる
To instinctively feel a bond with you?
そうあなたの技術ならそれが可能
That's right. And your techniques will make this possible.
このウイルスは特別性抗体も意味をなさないわ
This is a special strain of the virus that antibodies are ineffective against.
さらに絆どころか母性を感じて
Moreover, it'll make you feel not just a bond, but maternity for me.
きっと私のことをママって思うはず
I'm sure that you'll immediately think of me as your mama.
狂ってるお前おかしいよ
You're crazy. You're insane.
誰のせいかなティラのせいかな
Bruh.
And whose fault is that? Your fault, isn't it?
こんなに狂っちゃったんだから責任取ってね
Bad touch.
私のかわいいかわいいティラ
I want this weirdo off my screen.
She's going off script now. There was no aha in there.
I've gone crazy because of you. So take responsibility, my adorable, adorable Tyra.
そんなことしたってティラノになるぞ
But if you do that, I'll be a Tyranno.
大丈夫よティラノになった後はすぐに人間に戻してあげるから
Oh, that'll be
こんな
fine.
残してね
I'll turn you right back. With the imprinting intact, of course.
やだ
嫌じゃないよ
Get ready.
来ちゃうよ
Please, tell me someone steps on her. Oh, wait a second. Okay, if we run into an ad break, I'm just gonna turn off the ads. This is good. This is not a good thing, but the story is picked up. Tyra, it never occurred to me that you might be outside the facility. What's she doing there? It's from that building over there. Oh dear. Don't tell me these guys kidnapped Tyra. Out of our way. They're gonna stop us. We'll just beat them again. After some hesitation, Tyranno creature starts slowly backing away. You're letting us through? Let's go. You tricked us! So that idiot Lulu told you everything. Oh well, that's not a problem. I've already achieved my goal. Your goal? What exactly? More importantly, I must thank you all for having taken such good care of my daughter. Daughter? Come on, say hello to everyone. My beloved child, Tyra. Tyranno girl! But something seems wrong about her. I'm sorry. It seems she's still a bit sleepy. She only just woke up. What are you talking about? Tyra isn't your daughter, is she? Excuse me? Of course she is. Tyra's mama? That's me. Oh, I see how it is. You're here to get in the way of our family time. We only just became family. And trouble's already on my doorstep. Guess I'll kill you then. You read from her. She's not right in the head. I don't want to hear that from a band of interlopers who've come to harass a perfectly normal mother and daughter. It doesn't seem like she'll be listening to any kind of reason. God fucking damn it!
Mama.
Kill on sight. Okay. Nicholas, I need to borrow your katana. For like 5 seconds. That's right. I'm Mama. Oh, you're so cute, aren't you? What's going on here? This definitely ain't right. What did you do to Tyra? Oh, nothing much. I just used a bit of medicine to make her finally understand that I'm her mama. The part where I had to turn her into a disgusting Tyranno for a bit, I really could have done without.
Fucking hell, Millie, see what you made me do? I see. So that was the point of your research. You created the Rex virus so that you could imprint on Tyra that you're her mother. Yes, that's correct. I used a strain much more powerful than the others, so she feels something stronger than a mere bond with me. This turned out perfectly. It seems like it worked too well, and interfered with her maturity and memory. But she's cute like this, so that's okay. But then, right now Tyranno Girl really thinks that this lunatic's her mom? Actually, are you telling me that you caused all of this chaos just to do this? And you dragged not only the people working here into it, but us and our friends as well? So? Why, you... She's totally bonkers. Oh, I'll bet you are, aren't you? I'll send these people home in a jiffy, and then we can go to sleep together. Tyra, come to your senses. That's not your mama. Yes, I am! You lot, just shut your ugly mouths already! Stop making me repeat myself! He suddenly shouts so loud as to make the building shake. Oh no, she is a dinosaur. The party instinctively takes a step back, and suddenly the shed's roof starts being ripped apart. What? Wow, really? Mother Gothel. Mother Gaslight. Well... to be fair, if she had the means to do it, I bet she probably would have drugged Rapunzel into thinking, not leaving. Alright. Hurry up and get rid of these pests. You damn disgusting Asaurus. Zombie Tyranno. Oh wow, you're cool looking. But you stink. The Zombie Tyranno? You too, you stupid monsters. Stop slacking off and get to work. As the giant zombie Tyranno looks down at the crew, the Tyrannos waiting outside start approaching him as well. Same here. The zombie Tyranno swipes at the group with its massive, rotting tail, knocking them away. What a blow! The other Tyrannos don't even compare! Wow, oh no. Even the Tyrannos are taking a beating. Their powered suits are getting all banged up. We need to do something about that zombie Tyranno if we want to get to Tyra. Very good, very good. Crush the disgusting little bugs that want to get in between me and my daughter. Come now, Tyra. Let's go home together. I have our new home all ready for us. Where are you going? Give Tyra back! Come on. Stop looking at those things. Just look at your mama. Don't like you.
They watch Tyra being taken away. Tyrannosaurus roar and charge at Millie. However, the giant zombie Tyranno easily blows them away, knocking off more of their armor. Despite that, the Tyrannosaurus has shown no sign of fear, and charge again and again alongside the captain and the rest of the crew. Tyra, look how hard your family is trying to save you. Please, come back to us. Pests. Creatures, stop standing there and get to fighting! The Tyranno creatures hesitate as they look at Tyra, Millie, and then Tyra again. What are you doing? Clowns! Scum! Useless failures! Then they look down at their feet, where they had left the dishes with their names engraved in them that Tyra had made. Oh, come on. Come on, Link. Alright, let's have a Lion King and rip her to shreds. After pushing her off a cliff. This is a flashback. This just happened 5 seconds ago. If you're not sure, then act. Yeah. The cluck. In response to the captain's shout, one of the creatures lets out a cry. Finally ready to fight, are you? You damn layabouts. No. Huh? Yeah. You know, I kind of wish we still got summons from events. This would have been a cool summon. Cluck the Chickenosaurus grabs Tyra's dish in its beak and runs towards her. Behind him run Dula, Sally, Squiglin, Debbie, and Knot. Oh, yuck. Are you guys gonna help us? Good. And get going. We'll hold off old Festery here. Stupid monsters. If that's your game, then I'll just have to dispose of you. Small device out of her pocket and pushes the button. No! Oh god, she was smart. With a flash of light and a bang, Cluck suddenly explodes. Oh, okay, these segments are going by really fast. No! No, not Cluck! What? That bird Tyranno exploded. Of course it did. I planted a bomb in its body just in case, after all. Just its body? How could you? You created it in the first place! They were fighting for you. You made them attack people. And then just... How could you be so cruel? Cruel? Who cares if you're cruel to monsters? No, if you don't want to get blown up too, give up and fight them already. Oh, Cluck! Cluck don't give a fuck. What's wrong with them? Why are they still coming? Jiggle-doo! Cluck eventually collapses, dropping the dish with Tyra's name engraved in it to the floor. Dula immediately picks it back up and starts running with it towards Tyra. Stay away, damn it! Where did you plant it? Not in the head. In the body, I guess. Oh, Ludwig Squid. Oh. Dula. Sally! No! I said stay away, monsters! Not Sally! Sally? What's with them? They're carrying her dish even as they're getting blown up. Are they trying to get to Tyra? They must be trying to get it to her. Present their family with the symbol of their bond. What is this? No, no, not Debbie. Cloud. Oh, squiggling. What? You're still coming at me when I'm destroying you! Obey my commands! No one likes you, bitch. Squiggle squaggle. Squiggling. No. Not. The last of the Tyranno creatures explodes. The symbol of their familial bond fails to reach its destination and rolls despondently across the ground. Finally, they're gone. That wasn't in the plan. Damn it. Everyone. Oh, yes. I know that must have been scary. Everything's fine now. What were they thinking? Trying to bring up my adorable Tyra, that disgusting thing. Hey, Tyra made that herself, you fucker. Wait. What? Where's the dish? Clock? Oh! Okay. I picked it up! I picked it up! Huh? What? Lulu? Running from where the last Tyranno creature lies comes Lulu Holo, holding up Tyra's dish for all to see. What are you doing? Huh? Why? Oh, okay. She stays in character. Are you serious? What's something so entertaining going on? I'm still not so worthless that I could stay uninvolved. Rich person to the rescue. Okay, fine. We won't eat this rich person. Now you decide to do something? Stop that. Get away, you hedonistic sociopath! Look, Tyra. It's the symbol of your family. The proof of your bond that they wanted to show you. Remember them. Your beloved family isn't the likes of Millie, is it? Ow. Oh, of course. As she trips, Lulu Holo flings the dish as hard as she can, and it lands at Tyra's feet. Okay. Let's go. Last segment. Where's Lowain and Ilnut and the rest of them? Oh, Chapter 6, True Family. The proof of our bond? This dirty little thing isn't proof of anything. I'm Tyra's only family. I'll break this piece of trash right here and now. No. Stop. Tyra picks up the dish and turns her back on Millie. Hey, throw that away immediately, Tyra! Sorry, everyone. Even though we never got to eat together. Hey, Tyra, are you listening to me? Oh no, now I'm crying now. This was supposed to be a funny, silly, happy event. You know, a bizarre misadventure. Not the expressway to Fieldstown. You guys thought of me as family anyway. Your proof has reached me. Hold on. Don't be ridiculous. That dish is no such thing. Those disgusting monsters are your family. That's absurd. I'm your family. I'm your mama. Isn't that right, Tyra? No, fuck you. I told you. You can never diss them again. Tyra? Don't call my family disgusting! Dula, Kulak, Sally, Debbie, Squiglin, Not. They were all as cool as can be. They were all rad members of my family. Something you'll never be! Tyra, thank goodness. You've come back to us. No, I'm your mama. Like hell you are. Tyra pushes Millie away and runs to the fallen Tyranno creatures. Guys, you are so cool. Thank you so much. Oh. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I know it's late, but like... You guys! Well, all aboard the Granblue train. Enticing you with the promise of a fun adventure. And then throwing the entire train off the rails and make you cry and feel bad. Tyra. Thank goodness. Thank you too, Lulu. Looks like I underestimated you. No way. This can't be happening. Tyra's techniques are perfect. The imprinting was supposed to be absolute. Why? After I managed to become your mama, managed to become your family! Imprinting is nothing more than an instinct. An opportunity to start nurturing affection. It's not enough by itself to become family. How could you not see that? I said it over and over again. You give them a name, look them in the eyes, and eat together from matching dishes. Spend plenty of time with them after doing that. Then you can become a family. This can't be real. Fuck off. I hope you get a splinter. Oh, you're still here? I forgot you existed. Finally went down. Looks like we're just about wrapped up with both the zombie Tyranno and with Millie. Look at Murderer Jr. Look at, Stalker Psychopath Jr. Yeah. Let's finish this! My Tyrannos! Oh, forgiveness, get religion. Yeah, and you're a scientist. You don't have that. Millie hurt our family. Now it's time to teach her a lesson. Yeah, Let's put an end to this ridiculousness.
You're going to take responsibility for what you've done and turn our crewmates back to normal. Here comes the shrimp mech. Oh my god, there it is in its full glory. Well, not fine. It's silhouetted glory.
Indeed. It's time to pay the piper, Millie. Why can't we become family? That's the only thing I wanted.
I'm gonna move this so it doesn't do that again. Okay. Where can I put this? Oh, I left the heating pad on. Okay.
Again? No. Not again. This time. With myself. That's it.
Huh? She's looking to try something. Captain! She pooped. Millie takes out a syringe and sticks it in her own neck.
Rex virus? She injected herself with it? If I become a Tyranno, then I can be your family. Right, Tyra? You idiot. I'm telling you, that's not what family's about. Let you imprint on me. Again. Disgusting Gosaurus. Come on. He got up again.
The zombie Tyranno ignores the group, running instead towards Millie. Goo! Tobias. Tobias, you really shouldn't be here. She started transforming into Tyranno. Wait, this is... As the liquid spews from Millie's body, it starts mixing with the zombie Tyranno's rotting flesh. The crew watches as Millie is absorbed into the zombie Tyranno's body.
Is she combining with that thing?
Okay, does she have the dragon echo on her voice? If so, then like... Oh man, my throat is feeling it, so I gotta tone it down. The zombie Tyranno's body expands for a moment, extending fluid-covered chunks of flesh to nearby rubble and scrap.
Whoa! What is it doing?
It's pulling in rubble in the broken powered suits? Oh, okay. Wait, what about this one?
I'll use everything available to me. This time, I'll become Tyra's family. I'll become your mama! Again. You're never gonna be my family. Never mind my mama. I've had enough. Let's beat her down and shut her up. Go, my Tyrannos.
I have had it with this motherfucking psycho on this motherfucking island. Mother Rex.
You okay, Nicholas?
Okay.
Now, come back to me, Tyra. Come back to Mama. What part of you'll never be my mama do you not get?
Are you alright, Tyra? You don't look like you're doing too well. Well, she looks fine.
This is nothing. I'm gonna teach her a lesson.
Tyra's in more shape than she claims. I need to draw that thing's attention away from her. Work Millie's designs. Gladly. You can't see Nicholas.
Come at me, monster. Turned pest.
Hey, look, it's Zonga Zonga. I really should finish that Fossil Fighters Let's Play.
Tyra is telling you that you can't be our family. Give it up already. Until you stop this, you'll never be rid of us.
Eliminate work.
Stop getting in my way, damn it! All I want is to become Tyra's family. Everyone's hurt. At this rate, they're gonna all end up like Cluck. I won't let you get away with this. I won't let you get away.
Wait. Oh, that's not an inner thought anymore.
I won't let you get away with hurting my family and friends. Oh.
Friendship.
Oh, my darling Tyra. Why must you be so rebellious? It's because of all of these interlopers, isn't it? Then I'll need to hurry up and dispose of them.
Look out. She's getting ready to do something. Not on my watch.
You certainly are stubborn. I'll give you that. I'm the only family Tyra needs. I'm the only one he should love.
Yo. Duh. Jump scare.
Right. There's definitely no reasoning with her.
And just as importantly, she's strong. We gotta finish this quickly.
This isn't good. At this rate, you guys will be in danger. Lend us your power, my Tyrannos.
Yeah.
But why, Tyra? I told you why. You can't become my family.
Yeah.
So many damned pests. Just disappear already. Everyone! Enough of this, you creep. This isn't how you become family with someone. Come on, my Tyrannos. Let's show her what true family looks like.
Yeah, let's go. Meteor rush.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, yeah! Let's go! Summon the swarm. Or herald the herd. T-Rex Stampede. I love this. I love this animation so much. They're really just flexing at this point, which is great. Okay, we got a good momentum going and my throat is starting to hurt. So, I'm gonna turn off the ads. Screw monetization. I want to get this done. Okay, ending. The ending has one part, it seems. Unless they pull us a fast one. Wait. Gotcha. Right. I could just spam a bunch of ads now to grind up for my Tyra Spark. Damn it. Damn it! You're still alive. What? Just die already. You're a zombie. You're already dead. Just close your eyes. You'll be here soon. Totally defeated, Millie falls to the ground, alongside the remnants of the colossal zombie Tyranno.
Tyra watches sadly as the behemoth's body starts to dissolve.
もう限界だったのか。
Aw.
ごめんな。
You were at your limits, weren't you? I'm sorry. Roar.
これでようやく
Is it
終わりか。
finally over?
終わり終わり
It's over?
終わりなんで
Why?
どうして
Why?
家族
Can
に
we
なれないの
never be family? Do not redeem this character. Kill her.
うん。
This is not okay. Yeah. Why? All I ever wanted was to be your mama. Her voice steeped with sorrow. Fuck off. Millie weakly stretches her hands toward Tyra. She's done enough of that already. After hesitating for a moment, Tyra gently takes them into her own. Don't!
家族にはなれない。なってあげられない。ママにだってお前はなれねえ。
We can't become family. And I don't want to. You can't ever be my mama.
だってティラのママ
Like I said,
さっきも
I
言ったけ
already
ど
have
さ。
one.
それに
Plus,
お前さ
you really can't do stuff like this. I was really scared, you know.
ごめんなさい
Sorry. Yeah.
でも慕ってくれる気持ち
God
は
fucking damn it.
その
No.
嬉しくないことも
No. Okay. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Millie dies. A dinosaur ate her. Sorry. Like spoilers, but you know. Fucking hell. Yeah. But still, I wouldn't say that I'm not flattered by how much you like me.
だから
So, fucking being.
めちゃくちゃ
How
ぎ
you
こち
awkward
ね
can you get?
つうかここまで
You're gonna be friends with her after everything she did to you?
もう
Well, you know, I'm feeling kind of sorry for. Fucking hell! Don't enable her behavior.
お人よしね。
You really are too kind for your own good.
長すぎるとさすがに心配よ。
I'm becoming genuinely concerned for you. Straightforward, just so alluring. Fuck off.
かっこいい
And cool.
そうだ
Yeah,
それ
exactly.
だかっこいいだ
I'm cool, and don't you
そこは
forget
間違
it.
えるなよ
That's right, you're quite cool.
本当に
Here's the syringe that holds the cure to the Rex virus. Thankfully, it's
いっ
intact.
ぱいあるから
There's an ample supply of them on those shelves over there. You should return any when you inject them with back to normal.
すぐにみんなに打ってくる
Thank
私
God.
も手伝います
I'll help too.
手分けして私
I'll help too, but I might trip, so I'd appreciate it if somebody carried me.
ないから
Jacked! No, Tobias, you should not learn how to use a syringe at this age.
ありがとなミリー
お礼なんて
まあ
This is all your fault after all.
まあ
Now, for now, you need to turn yourselves over to the crew and enforcers of the Skydome for investigation and think about what you did for it. You're getting a timeout and a slap on the wrist for being a creepy stalker.
反省し終わ
Once
っ
you're
た
done
ら
with that, I'll come meet you again. No! No! Alice then suddenly pushes Tyra away from her. Yeah, what are you?
また会えた時は友
I
達
do hope you can be friends. Oh. Wait, okay.
また会えた時は友達になってね
When we meet again, I do hope we can be friends. She better have died from that, and not like a rock slide. It's kind of hard to tell where we are.
ミリー
Millie? Realizing that Millie had just saved her from the falling rubble, Tyra stands frozen in place. For a while, her brain refuses to process what she just saw. She got rock slided. Oh, good. Good riddance. Die. Stay dead. Fuck off. I hope Beelzebub or some soul-eating monster kills your soul in the Crimson Horizon. When the captain and the rest of the group get back, they hear about what happened from Tyra. They quickly clear away the rubble, but Millie is nowhere to be found. Fuck, there's no body. Oh dear. Could she have run away? You know, after making it look like she was going out on a bittersweet note. You're thinking that too? That's one tricky weirdo. Seriously? After I actually thought she might not be so bad for a second. Well, there's no point in worrying about it now. We'll just have to make sure she never gets to Tyra again. I agree. That means no more taking suspicious job offers. Okay, Tyra? Yeah. I'm gonna be real careful from now on. That said, I guess I'm not gonna be able to build that park. Or even get tasty food for my Tyrannos. Must seem like all of this labor and suffering was for nothing. 6 hours, I know. I don't know what took so long. Oh, don't worry about that. Wait, I should give her like the silly rich girl accent. Oh, don't worry about that. I'm going to be paying you double the pay stipulated in your contract to compensate you for all this. What? Also, I'm giving you the company. Having you be president seems like the most entertaining thing to do now. President? Indeed. Let's make Tyranno Park for real. This time, with you in command. I mean, this is so sudden that my brain can't keep up. And more importantly, there's no way that I'm up to being president. No way in hell. What are you talking about? I managed to do it. There's no way you can't do it. I did after all. That's redundant. You know, she really makes a good point. That sounds like a good idea to me. I'll lend you all the help you need. This will be a good opportunity to put what I've learned running Alohas to use. Hey, she's getting her own resort. Yes. I guess I'll give it a shot. Great. That's settled then. Leave the funding to me. I've got plenty of money after all. Honestly, that's all I've got going for me. Okay, I kind of like her now. She at least knows her place and doesn't try to be anything more than what she is. Man, you really don't hesitate to just own it, do you? But yeah, now that I think about it, if I became president, I could buy everyone lots of tasty food. And a big house. Oh, she's tired. The last couple days have been nothing but one disaster after another for her. Rest well, Tyra. Never squee. Several days later, the crew comes to visit Tyra in her newly purchased enormous mansion that she bought with the money Lulu Holo gave her. She had invited them to attend a steak party in commemoration of our move. Aww. Welcome to my new abode, everyone. Look, real meat. No soybeans this time. My Tyrannos are loving it. Look! It's Cluck! And I think that's Devi. Oh, they're all fine. They look kind of ghostly. Are they spirits? Or you brought them here too, huh? Of course I did. They're family. They were just barely alive. Yeah, they were barely alive. You can say that again. Okay, so like, we can't call her a leech, right? Because she's funding everything. So she's not exactly a parasite. She's just there. I don't know, what do you call a parasite that actually helps you? So you're shamelessly here too. Eat up, we got more steak than we know what to do with.
Holy guacamole. Like we're talking nightclub huge here.
Not like we've hit up any of the ones in Guste, though. Don't mention Auguste. It's in the DL. Do keep the D's in the DL, they'll know we're full of it. This place is big enough to keep all our Tyrannos inside. You see, you've got some new equipment in there, too. Don't forget to show us around later, Tyra. Yee. I'm not. Yes, the bros are back. She's latched onto Turtleton again. The strength of her grip is frightening me a little. I'm worried she might break my shell. Come on, I got steak here. You too, Tyra. You don't have to tell me twice. Time to dig in. As the party gets rolling, the captain decides to ask Tyra a question. Hey, Tyra. What's up? You wanted money, right? Yeah. Why? Well, I started from me feeling bad about the only able to feed everyone soy meat from the soy printer. The soy printer! Couldn't you have just started selling that printer and made a fortune? You know... Huh? She could have made a fortune in selling soy printers! Shocked by the belated revelation, Tyra drops her plate and collapses to the ground. Seeing that the small scientist is just as lacking in shrewdness as ever, the crew members failed to find the right words to comfort her. They could do nothing but stroke her crestfallen head. Tyra's Bizarre Misadventure. The end. What is it, though? Is it really? I have thoughts. Lots of thoughts. At least you tried. No, get that bitch out of my journal. Okay. Seems like that's it for story. Okay. Oh. Oh, 6 hours. My throat is feeling it. But yeah. The event had a bit of a slow start, but when it kicked off, that's when it started getting good. I wish they did not try to redeem Millie, because that was kind of bullshit. Oh no, I'm not ending yet. We still have to fight the Proud Boss. What do I not need? And I want to do it with Nicholas. Specifically. Exhaustion's hitting me all at once. Me too, Tyra. My throat is absolutely ripped. But yeah. You can't make a character that disgusting and creepy and expect people to want to see her again. The only time I ever want to see her again is seeing her die. Die a cold and lonely death. No, it's not okay that she did any of that. Like, at all. I'll do a late night snack. Enjoy your snack. But yeah, for Tyra's first event, I'd say it's really good. I enjoyed it. Again, there were like slow parts. It was a bit... I feel like there should have been a two-parter. Because yeah, 6 hours, this could have been 2 streams, but I wanted to get it done like now. So that's my fault. Oh my god, it's almost 3 o'clock. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry this took so long. I was gonna like cut it off at like the halfway point, but then the story started getting interesting. I'm like, okay. Oh god, jump scare. But yeah, I like how they flip-flopped between like the whole, you know, semi-humorous, like, oh, villain of the day story, and then all of a sudden whiplashing you with that really creepy, disturbing fucking stalker yandere shit. Just goes to show I can't trust a Granblue event anymore. One more push. Okay, wait, guys. Y'all want to see the best part about Nicholas? The fact that he can do this. Yeah! Great God Kaiser! Let's go! Yes. I love him. I love him very much. Oh, yeah. Get his ass, Nicholas. See, if we had this robot with us, the story would have been way shorter. I think we would have all been better for it. One of these days I'll play it. I'm glad to hear that, Christy. I'm glad I inducted you into the world of Granblue. Yeah. Let's finish this off with a charge attack. Woo, nice. There's some piss. You will not be missed. If you show your face again, I'll plant my fist into your face. you're gonna catch this fist.
ティラちゃんにはひとまず長い休暇を取ってもらったわ。ゆっくり休んでほしいもの。
But yeah, we did get some silly shenanigans with Tyra, which, you know, is what I wanted. Unlike the borrow event that didn't give me anything that I wanted. And unlike this gacha, which isn't gonna give me anything that I want either. Right? Damn it, I hate being right. Anyways, I'm gonna save my pulls for Tyra, cause I want the big dinosaur. And in all honesty, I am tired. It is almost 3 o'clock, my dudes. So I don't think I have the capacity to raid anyone. So, without further ado, thank you very much to anyone who hung out, chatted, and even lurked. I sincerely appreciate any and all y'all's support. Nothing to really say. Except I don't know what the plan is. I at least want to stream the A3 anniversary event before I make my big announcement. But yeah, I'll be working on my special project thingy-mabobber. That is if I wake up tomorrow and I'm not completely passed out from doing this. But yeah, thanks to anyone who chatted, even lurked. Hope y'all had fun. Hope y'all enjoyed. Oh man, I'm gonna conk out after this. Right after I pee, because I'm full of tea. So yeah, till next time. Stay cute, stay comfy, but most importantly, stay chaotic. I'll see you on the flip side. Take care, and bye-bye!